Yo. Yo, 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 yo.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the party. Oh, I don't have the shades on. Gotta have the shades on.
God.
As is tradition, here at Ownedwell, as is starting late, as anybody who watches us regularly has probably figured out by now. But we're finally here. Actions ready to kick off. We're in the hub. A lot of the players are joined up. A little bit of a delay because they had to get the latest versions of some of the maps we're going to be playing tonight. Cafe was actually making some fixes, I think, as early as this morning, or as late as this morning, actually. So kudos to him for making some tweaks for the tourney. We got 8 teams, all squared off in the brackets, ready to go. You can find the brackets on the website. I think we've linked them in the chats as well. We're streaming on Twitch. We're streaming on YouTube. It's me, Mess. Grins is here. Zacubus is here. We're going to have more special guests as the day progresses.
Yeah.
There's the excitement.
I'm pumped.
Actually, I'll be playing today, too.
Yeah, dude. So
Team 8.
Mess is taking over captain for Team 8. It's gonna be rocking.
I would say I'm captain. I joined the cause.
If I was a betting man, my money's going not on Mess.
Aw.
No, I'm cursed. Anyone that knows me well knows in competitions, playing with me, it's going to be a losing effort, but we'll have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, it was a violent coup. We're gonna be we're gonna be actually starting up the eliminations now. For the captains who aren't in the channels, go there. If you guys haven't downloaded content, join the Ownedwell Hub. Click download all content. If you have any problems, message me. But I'm gonna be doing the coin flips, and you guys can keep up with it from there.
Nice.
So, goodbye.
Yo. Thanks, Paco. Also, someone's mentioning that the backgrounds look pretty nice. That's shout outs to Scott, putting in some work, making our stuff look good.
Yeah, great production value, and all because of him putting in the work for us.
Yeah, so if anything goes wrong or looks bad, it's my fault, not Scott.
I could flip a coin on screen if we need to, or actually even better, I could flip
That production value is going up and up.
Yeah.
one of the flak buttons.
Oh,
badges.
flat buttons. That's a good idea.
Flip that for the coin toss. That way everybody knows everything's on the up and up.
Black you,
It's legit.
me.
See? So yeah, we're getting the matches going. I'll actually get the link for the brackets for everybody, so you guys can go check out the teams, and maybe we can actually take a little time to talk about some of the teams. Of course, there's going to be a lot of people that anyone that's watched competitive CTF, kind of in the pre-alpha so far, they're going to recognize a lot of these guys. You got Blimpo, you got Bob, you got Cafe, Bless going to be in there. Really some of the top tier players are in the tournament, but they're split up. Whereas in some of our previous show matches, we kind of had, the top 10, 15 and some fillers come together and play a really high level match. It's a little more dispersed in this tournament with the tier system.
Yeah, the thought behind that was to stop preventing super teams coming in, because the community is not too big right now. And
Right.
if you get 2 super teams of just all the best players, then you could see other people not wanting to join and just be like, well, I'll just watch. So
Yeah.
it's a good idea to get some newer players to get some tournament experience. I was playing with his name was Heaven's Butcher, I think, and he plays a lot of pubs, but then he started playing in pugs and look at the higher tier players, and he's like, wow, this is just completely different game playing with people who are just like almost masters of the game so far this early. And he's actually on Team Bless. We'll be seeing some of him today.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity for some of these newer guys who haven't had quite the experience with the competitive side of the game to get a taste of it. And a lot of them catch the bug. It's like immediately, like you said, they love the coordinated aspect of it, the teamwork, and the excitement that can come from that kind of play.
Yep.
I do like the tier system. I think it's pretty cool. I like that you have to really think about your picking stage precisely if you want to get that core team down.
Yeah, and it gives some opportunities for, you don't necessarily have to have one from each tier. You could go mid-heavy and have, 3 or 4 tier 3 guys, and, then try to get yourself a couple steals out of tier 4 and 5. And that's really where I think this tournament's going to be won, is by those tier 3 to tier 5 picks, because that's the thing about tier 1 and 2. Those are the guys that you kind of know what to expect, and they should give you, their kind of status quo, what they're expected to do. But the guys that are going to win the matches for you are your role players. I'm like, who's going to step up and be the bigger role player today?
Definitely. And it's also about, like, even if you're not the best player, if you give great comms and enable your other players, then you're gonna have a huge impact in the game. Even if it doesn't come out on stream or something like that.
That's
Like
a great
you don't
point.
see the orchestration behind it of the people making the calls and timing the items and those last second grabs, like grab. Okay, I'm there.
Yeah, just every little bit counts in this team gameplay, and I think the communication aspect that you mentioned is huge as well. We may even drop into the team speak a couple times so you can get a taste of that. But yeah, just like the defenders, even if he gets killed, if he gives a good call on where that flag carrier is exiting, sets up his mid player to get an easy cutoff and a flag return. You know, his points are going to be boosted because of that good communication, and something you, like you said, you don't always see unless you're actually listening to it happen, listening to it unfold.
Which teams can gel the fastest as well? Who can adapt quickest is it's going to be key here in terms of, you know, the fresh new teams. They haven't really played much together. Some people have, some haven't, but be interesting to see how that communication gels in and how they function as a team on, like, just turning up and playing today.
And they're gonna have to do it fast too. I mean, like you said, a lot of the core guys, the top 2 or 3, will probably have played together a lot in bugs and stuff, or maybe have past experience in previous games. But you know, the whole team, this is like, you know, jumping into the deep end right away, and you're gonna have to sink or swim pretty quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hopefully you've got core members that keep their cool and, you know, don't take it out on the team so much.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
as soon as that happens, it's over. You just, oh, F-
I mean,
Yeah.
immediately kill your team's morale, and everybody just goes silent, and then that communication that we talked about, that goes away.
Yeah, that's the bad part when your team is completely silent and nobody's calling anything, and that's the danger zone, because then you've already lost.
defeated team.
10 minutes left, and you already lost. It was just one cap, guys. Let's go. You need that guy in there. He's like, come on, we can do this. Just one cap. It's Askanized. Let's go.
I need that guy in every game.
Yeah. I try to do that for my team, but sometimes when we're down 10 caps, come on, guys, we can do it. And it's just, but that's me.
Epic comeback is just not going to happen.
Yeah.
All right, now it's time to be realistic.
Yeah.
It's lost. It's over.
Now it's time to see if I can piston cap.
I'm actually excited to play. I didn't think I was going to be playing. Was just going to be casting today, but
Stepping up to the plate mess. How are you feeling? How's your team feeling, more importantly?
I don't know.
You're going to be leading them.
I need to talk to them, really. I
That would help.
should probably go figure out what our game plan is. We've talked positions a little bit, but not much, and map picks, but not much beyond that. And we're going up against a pretty tough team to start out, Bob's team.
Oh, I'm telling you,
Got
Bob.
Bob and Snow, and who else they got on that roster?
You got Darth, King Kyle, Toggles their T5. Sorn's in there, but I haven't seen Sorn today.
Yeah, I don't know if Soren's here. Well, knowing him, he'll show up like 2 minutes after we start playing.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, guys, I'm here.
What's up, guys? Oh, my bad.
I'll catch map 2.
Sorry, I'm late.
Yeah.
So the maps are the maps. That's a good question, Shotman. The list right now is Askanize, Titan Pass, Brindle Keep, Kenosha, and Pistola, and I believe it's selected through elimination process. So I think each team gets to eliminate a map, and then they each pick a map, and then the leftover map will be a tiebreaker, I assume. Since it's single elimination, we'll have to be playing tiebreakers if we split maps.
Yes.
So map picks will be big because it's kind of a diverse map list. It's not very deep. Obviously, we don't have a lot of maps, but you know, there's some very varied game play styles on those maps. You got fast-paced ones like Askanize and Senosher, and then the more spread-out maps like Pistola, Titan Pass, and Grendel Keep. Although Grendel, even though it's a little bigger, does have a kind of furious kind of gameplay speed, but not quite as fast and furious as like Askanize or Sino.
It really depends on how good your defense is on Grendel Keep, because if you get to where you're out of position all the time and they're just constantly cherry-picking you, it's almost impossible to lock that down as your flag comes in.
Yeah.
And then you got to rely on your flag runner to hide. Yeah, absolutely.
And if they do have good defenders with good hit scan, like you get those flag runners that just don't know how to crack it, so it just becomes a frustrating bang your head against the wall experience. So
yeah, I'm interested to see if Pistola gets picked. Pistola is going to be different in that it's going to be a lot of mid control. I mean, on the pugs that I've played on it, if you don't have somebody in mid trying to cover your flag carrier, it's gone. You just got to assume that it's never going to make it. It's such a wide, it's huge, wide open mid. I mean, there's stuff in the way, so hit scan isn't too bad from across the map, like maybe Titan Pass. But it's such a big map, like when you're trying to run it.
But you get the right movers, man. They can cut that map in half.
Mhm.
Like you get a Blimpo, he's piston
Oh,
jumping
yeah.
everywhere in every direction. He's got the moves that can speed that map up
The wall
incredibly
runs
well in
and
that
the wall
mid.
dodges, using that
Yeah.
that quick lateral movement from those moves. Absolutely.
But there's some plays that I haven't seen on that map yet that I've been, sitting in a server by myself going, if I had to flag, what would I do here? And I've not seen them being played in any sort of pugs yet, so it'd be interesting to see if they actually do happen today.
Yeah. So yeah, if we keep talking about maps here, let's talk about Titan Pass a little bit. So the map that we will be playing in Titan Pass is a little bit of an edit. It's called Titan Pass Light, I believe.
Yep.
Cafe went into it and edited out some of the decals that were kind of lying around it. I mean, the map looks good, and it still looks good. He just a lot of the effects are out of it, and because people were getting a little bit of FPS problems, and when you're on this high pace, super, let's go tournament, everybody wants to go, and you get that little bit of frame drop when you head out into mid, people will complain, and maybe that one final headshot doesn't come through or something like that because of
I find it hard to see the flag carrier in areas where the map is lighter in certain areas, and you have this white glow, and then it's like he disappears even though he's got the flag, and you're just like you don't want that. It's game changing.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
and it's such a huge difference between the original shell, obviously, with outside, where everyone, you could see things very clearly on that map.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the light, shiny surfaces have been eliminated a little bit, so it's not too bad. Like if you have a really small crosshair, it doesn't blend in as much. I've noticed
I know
that kind of
Epic
problem.
are looking into that. They want to make everything crystal clear in terms of playability as well as a beautiful looking game. And trying to find that balance is like the most difficult thing.
Oh yeah, the happy medium, and not looking like old Quake, because a lot of like old Quake, like to a pro player, that looks great, but to watch it, it's like, man, this is like, what am I playing? Legos? What is this?
I understand that graphics bring in people, but it doesn't hold them in. It's like it'll get you in the first 10 minutes, but will it hold you there for the next 4 months?
Yeah,
that's the question. You don't.
It's the initial appeal, but you got to have some depth there to keep them wanting to come back and play it more.
Yeah. So if you guys are wondering what's going on right now, Paco is trying to get the teams to do a map eliminations. They're going to flip a coin, and if you can see on the IRC I'm showing, right now we're watching Fear eliminating Titan Pass from his group. So he will not be, he's not wanting to play that, and so we're going to wait on Ricochet to eliminate a map for him. And then after there's 2 eliminations, they will each pick, and the remaining map will be the tiebreaker. So these are best of 3s.
Yeah, I just brought up the elimination for my team. We're playing Bob's team, and it looks like, surprisingly, Bob eliminated Sinosure, and I think it was interesting, Dewey, before we were picking, he felt he wanted to remove Sino because he thought Bob was really good at that map and didn't want to play him on it. And even though, like, Cud and I were like, I kind of like Sino. I'd rather you get rid of Grendel because we don't feel confident on that map. But Bob did the dirty work for us, I guess, or at least for Dewey in his mind. So he eliminated Sino. So then Dewey followed up by taking out Grendel. Looks like Bob's taken Titan Pass. And I guess we'll probably take Aska. Yeah, so it'll be Aska Titan Pass for our match. I like this, the way maps are picked this way. Even though it's a very small map list, only 5 maps, you're able to see each team put their best foot forward on at least one map, But you still have the opportunity, if you really want to get strategic about it, by taking away your opponent's best map or taking away your own worst map. It really just depends on which route you want to go.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're one and the same if you're lucky.
I think I would definitely eliminate my team's worst map if someone doesn't know one that well. That's probably what I want to eliminate. Just because if you get a hardcore player on Sino, but one of your defenders isn't the best on it, oopsies, or if you don't have a mid that can...
In the past, when it comes to eliminating matches in tournaments and stuff, you always have that flip where is he good at that map? Is he not good at that map? And that contradiction and trying to think through that strategy, sometimes it's best to play a map that you're comfortable on rather than eliminating his worst.
Right. You don't want to really psych yourself out, because then
exactly
you may pick a map that, okay, yeah, maybe it's their worst, but you're a little weak and less confident on that map, so it really doesn't even matter. It kind of offsets that decision.
Yeah, the comfort factor. So I'm
You
waiting
always
on.
want to play something that's comfortable for you rather
Yeah.
than what's comfortable for your enemy.
Especially with, as we talked, this being new teams, kind of want to pick something you're all going to feel good on your very first map when you really, get into things. Feel comfortable early, and then later on, maybe you can try something different. But
Yeah.
looks like Paco's posting the map picks or the map list for each match. Steel versus Novas, that's going to be Askanai's Titan Pass, and Grendel Keep is a tiebreaker. Bob versus Dewey, of course, we just told you that. That's my team, Dewey's team. Askanai's Titan Pass and Pistola as the tiebreaker. I like those 3 maps. Arc versus Reflex is going to be Grendel Keep, Askanai's, and Sinosure if necessary for the tiebreaker. So, interesting enough, we're seeing it looks like Sino eliminated pretty commonly, except for the Arc Reflex match. I mean, you won't see very different maps played. Obviously, we only have 5 total, but I'm surprised to see Grendel in there. I feel like a lot of teams are going to use that as a go-to map to beat the teams like ours that just aren't going to be very good at,
Yeah,
kind of a niche map.
Grendel being such a 2K4 map, I'm expecting a lot of 2K4 runners are just in love with that map. So if I had some UT99 defense guys, I would eliminate it immediately. Because if you're playing a guy like Blimpo, who's just going to bounce all around the map and be impossible to catch up to.
Yeah. And especially heavy on the hit scan, so, guys like Cafe, Bob, they can really excel in defense on that map. They just get a sniper, sit in the corner, and you have to frag him to get in and out, Somebody has to do it for your offense.
Yeah, okay.
By the way, anybody watching on Twitch, I just want to reiterate, you can watch on YouTube. I think we posted the link earlier, but certainly check that out because you can get immediate transcoding over there if you're having issues watching here.
Get in the game, Twitch.
Yeah, I know. Give us transcoding. What's the deal? Vault City is actually not in this tournament. We likely will have it in future ones. It's just not quite finished yet. There's still some lighting issues. I think there's still a few bugs, but it's very popular on the Pug circuit. I know Snow in particular really likes picking that map, and fun to watch. I still think mid feels a little too congested with the way the movement is in UT4. But I don't know how you'd go about remedying that on Vault City. I like what they did with the flag room where they added the lift and the ledge in the back corner so you're not so literally cornered when you grab the flag. But, Vault just not quite ready. I'd like to see it in future tournaments.
I feel a lot of the remakes don't utilize the movement well enough. They don't implement like the wall running and stuff. It's mostly clones so far.
Right.
Mm-hmm,
Nothing... Like a blend of both worlds would be, I think, more favorable. Like I could see Askanai's with some slope walls in the mid to make that wall running more apparent. Blimpo's really good at it, but it'd be because if you have a slope wall, you actually increase your speed much more than a flat wall.
Right.
So it'd be very more dynamic in that mid. It would be quicker. It would be a faster pace. It'd be very interesting to see, and I kind of want to see that when people remake a map. I mean. There's been a remake of Ironic, actually. It's just been released, and it looks really good. It has got some unique turns. But I still think it needs a little bit more UT4 flavor to it.
And I think some of that issue is a lot of the players that immediately were higher tier or play the older games. So they're used to like playing Askanai's, for the UT99ers and the Grendel Keeps for the 2K4 guys. But once this game becomes its own game, people are like, oh yeah, I only played UT4. I think we'll see a lot of those maps come in. And once something becomes tried and true, it'll enter tournament circuits. Like Titan Pass, I'm actually surprised that Titan Pass is so popular, being just a brand new map and immediately adopted by almost everybody. It's
Looks
cool
like
to see.
One of the games may have started. I don't know if they started or they're getting going.
Yeah. So if you guys are wondering,
might want to check that out.
If you guys are wondering, actually, we decided we're gonna wait for Bled versus Fear. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's a good first round matchup.
Yeah, so I think that's gonna be a real high tier game. Actually, it's not Bled. It's gonna be Ricochet versus Fear, or the captains. They're picking right now. What we got so far is Titan Pass and Sino eliminated. Ricochet just picked Askanai's, and now we're waiting on Fear to pick his map, and then we can get into the game. So that's what's going on with that one. For some
and,
reason, the guys are just hanging out, having coffee. I don't know. They're taking a long time to pick.
Yeah, you know how gamers are in general online, UTers especially. But
we like to
yeah,
take
with that
our
said, I gotta
time.
go join my team. We're gonna have our match, so I'll reconvene with you guys after the first round, I guess. So probably in about an hour. But best of luck to you guys. I'll see you
Good
later.
luck. Have
Yeah,
fun,
good
man.
luck, Mess.
Thanks, guys. I'm straight out of the frying pan and into the fire.
You can do it.
See you guys.
See ya. So Mess is on Twitch streaming right now. He's going to be streaming his game. He's last minute fill-in for Team 8. We will be watching, me and Zacubus will be casting the Ricochet versus Fear match once they get that ready. So it looks like we are going to see Azkanai's, which...
Ricochet versus Fear. What happened to Blair? Is Blair stepped down?
No, Blair's there. He's just not the captain.
Oh, okay. But he's a tier 1 player. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's the T1. Then Cafe's there, T1. It sounds like we're watching the Terminator. I don't know.
I don't know. Fear seems like a tier 1 to me when I saw him last time at Epic HQ, man. He's on top form in defense, and now he's used to the game more as well. I think he's going to be a real threat. I think that's a good team from Cafe.
Yeah, it's actually looks really strong. King Killa, I don't know if you know him. He might be no mic. In fact, every time I've played with King Killa, he's been no mic. But he is going to be their primary grabber. He will just grab and grab and grab and grab and grab and grab and grab over and over again and just try and minigun everybody down, especially in Azkanai's.
Yeah,
But-
minigun on Askanaz can be a right bitch.
Yeah, so if I'm looking at Fear's squad, if Pa and Monk, they're going to have to play Monk, their T5, to get all those guys in.
Yep.
They're going to have trouble covering King Killa versus the likes of Blair and, Slain and Ricochet is going to be my thought. But if Fear Cafe are playing D, they may have that luxury to wait
Yep.
until King Killa can bring one home with their cover.
I think King Killer can do it. And Paul, I mean, I played him earlier today. His 1v1 skills was pretty good. He's relatively, I think, new to UT4. And he's just been showing really some promising skills, actually. I think he could be a surprise tier 4 player, stepping up to the plate.
Yeah, he and if people don't know, he actually came from UT3 console, playing with the controller. He's got a keyboard and mouse now, but he's really surprised me with his smarts in the game. Has surprised me. I asked him his background. Apparently, he used to be like the MLG COD guy, and then he picked up UT3 randomly one day and immediately fell in love with it, and that's how he made his way here, which is a really cool story because you don't hear something like that happen very often.
You don't hear many console players transitioning.
No,
At all.
not successfully. What do you mean there's no aim assist? Yeah. So it looks like we got our maps. We got Azka, Pistola, and Grindel Keep as the tiebreakers. So Pistola coming in. And for what we were just talking about, cover being a problem for Fear's team, it's an interesting pick. I wonder if they have something up their sleeve. Maybe a Cafe mid or offense even.
Cafe offense. That'd be interesting.
I
have rarely seen it.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen it when he's really frustrated, when the game has gone horribly wrong, and he's just like, I'm going offense. That's it, lads. The head
Yep. So
offense, that's what he used to do. That was his preferred role, but he plays D because he feels like no one else can do it as best as him.
yeah. Well, to be fair, his pugs usually that's why he's picked up, is because, okay, I'll get Cafe as lockdown defense, then I'll just get all offensive players next. Someone's asking, wait, can I download and play this? Yes, UT4 is free. It's a pre-alpha though, so it's not polished. Don't be mad when something goes wrong, but it is free. You can get this. UnrealTournament.com. Check it out. Watch the stream and then check it out. How about that?
Indeed. Watch the stream first, then check it out.
Yep.
See what you're getting into.
Absolutely. So, sweet. There, we've picked our maps. Now it's up to us to figure out where they're going. If you want to see the teams, I'm showing them real quick. It's going to be Cafe, Fear, King Killa, Pa, or Humpty, and then Monk. It's going to be the lineup for, I think their name is actually the Independent French Republic. And they're going to go against Bohica, which is Ricochet's team with Bled, Number, Slain, Ravhay, and Heaven's Butcher. D-Pain also may be making an appearance. I haven't seen him today, but could be hopping in.
Could be on the sidelines waiting to be tagged in.
Yep. Absolutely.
That could be quite lethal. I wonder what he would play. I think he'd be a mid player. I mean, he's just got the timing down. He's got that offensive ability. He could literally be a one-man army in that mid.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm checking out the hub right now. Oh no, my screen is blank.
I'm trying to find them as well.
Just checking out. This is an empty one. There's a whole bunch of Azkanais. What is going on here? It looks like
Blair's
Bros.
actually,
T8.
as many
playing.
of you might know already, that he's a UK player, and he's actually playing with 110 ping. But that's just how good he is. He just can handle it. It doesn't bother him what in the least. He just keeps going, and he shows true form.
Blaz seems to have zero problems playing with his ping.
Exactly.
It's just it doesn't matter.
He hits
Especially
everything still.
yeah, and his shock rifle is immaculate. We saw him last time we saw him playing in a major tournament. It was the dual tournament in UT99. He hadn't practiced the game in months. Came back in, did some I think a couple days of practice, and I was talking to him before the matches, and he was like, "Yeah, only thing that's still up to par is my shock." And he just abused shock the entire time and won, just like landslide won a whole bunch of games.
UT99 was brutal for the shock damage.
Yeah, oh god. Just
Absolutely insane.
explode people. All right, so if you guys are wondering what's going on, I'm actually downloading Azkanais. Looks like there was an update. And I'm hopping in the game. I didn't show you the password. So
Good move.
I'm still being slick. Hopping into the game now. And it'll be a minute while these guys are getting stuff together. I'm watching Numb right here, checking out some wiring.
Some wiring.
Yeah.
What kind of wiring?
I don't know what you would power with wires in it.
It's taking a while to join the hub. No rush, UT players.
Yeah.
You know, we've got a time frame here. We've got to
No, this
make
is
a cup of tea or something.
yeah, this is all everybody always taking forever to do stuff. But
Which team would you be favouring going into this game? I mean, they're pretty balanced, to be honest. I mean, they've got some quality players on both sides.
yeah, I really kind of am leaning toward Ricochet's team. The problem there is he's got two really high tier 2 players in Ricochet D-Pain, but I'm pretty sure they're both not allowed to play at the same time, which is going to hold them back because he kind of spent a lot of cash, or however you want to call it, I guess, points, picking up those two guys. So he's going to have flexibility in all the maps if D-Pain maybe doesn't know one. D-Pain, I think, is actually in the server, or was a second ago.
Oh, interesting.
Looks like he hopped out. Hope they're not changing because I'm in here. But
Just having a look, see if he's in the hub. I don't see him in the hub anywhere.
thought I saw him. But I think I'm going to give it to him if Blaze in top shape, I'm going to give it to his squad. I know Fear also has been having computer problems.
Yes, he's limited by his spec, but luckily, I mean, he's playing Azkanais, which is pretty low end. It's like it's not going to strain the system too much.
Yeah. Azka, that's one of the good things about Azka. There's not a whole lot of craziness going on. I mean, there's some pretty sweet skybox going on here, but that's about it. Everything else is bricks. Playing Mario Maker. So, I don't know, Ravhe's sitting in here. I don't know where everybody else went. Might have to head back to the hub and look.
The pre-nervous pee probably before the game, you know. Exit the bowels, get yourself ready, get in the mindset. That's probably what's going through these players' minds right now.
Alright, I'm going to hop back into the hub. Make sure
More
they're not...
experienced players having bladders of steel, of course.
Oh, absolutely. Gosh dang it, I need a password. Son of a biscuit.
You trying to find the spec password?
No, I've got it. I'm hopping back into the hub to
Yep.
make sure that's the right server.
Yeah, they've re-hubbed up by the looks of it. So,
yeah, they're in another one. Ravhe was juking me being in there.
They're a bit sneaky.
Alright, we're cool now, man. We're cool. It's cool. Hop back to UT. Again, shout outs to Scott for making that cool thing that pops up that says Ownedwell and jumps around. I wanted to make like a funny noise, like every time it comes up when I change scenes.
Just do your own sound effects. That's what I do.
Okay, So, looking at the squads, looks like my man Monk from Britain is their tier 5 for Team Fear. Fear is in. Ravhe hopped in. Oops, no, that's right. He's just on the wrong team. So, Fear, Paw, Cafe, Monk in the hub right now. Bleh. D-Pain is in there. Numb is there.
D-Pain? Is he Bo?
I think he's Debo. Debo.
Always with the fake nicking.
Yeah. So, D-Pain. HB is going to be Heaven's Butcher. That's their tier 5. He's going to be an offensive player. Play with him. His rockets are pretty good, but we'll see how he works up against some of these guys. And
you always kind of want to put your weaker players on that offense, though.
Yeah.
Because, you can always move, you can always grab the flag, and you can always try and get a lucky one run home. But, when you've got a team lineup like that to cover you, you're going to be doing all right, I think.
Yeah, so what I would actually tell one of my offensive guys, if you want to run a strat, is to go in, grab, and even just get to rocket tunnels. Even if you die in there, then my second guy who has armor and is stacked a little bit will cherry pick you. And a lot of people are in pugs are like, ooh, cherry picking, but it works. I mean, because if you're going against Cafe and Cafe has to commit to one side of the map to shut down a quote unquote trash run, and then you get a clean grab and make it all the way to armor almost out, and before you even get spotted and take damage, that's a legit run there.
Yep. Got to do the stuff that pays the bills, man.
Yep.
And those are the plays sometimes.
Yeah, and that's...
And draw your opponent to one side of the map and then have a quick exit the other way.
Yeah. King Killer hopping in, that's going to be... Yeah, so he's going to be their last guy for Team Fear. The Independent French Republic, I guess.
I mean, do they have any French people in their team?
I don't know. I think Ravhe's Dutch. That's kind of close? No.
Kind of. He might take offense to it.
He might. Oops. What have I done? So a little background on Ravhe. He is Ravhe can't switch. I think Monk has to do it. Anyway, so Ravhe is actually, we used to call him the Juke Meister back in UT99. He used to play with really high ping, but he had good movement, and would often get the jukes in the game.
Less of an aim player, more of just try and outmaneuver everything that's coming towards him.
Yeah, and if you think about it, if he's got Fear and Cafe covering him, could work. Oh no, I'm sorry, wrong team. If he's got Bleh and D-Pain covering him, that works.
Definitely. And those guys are going to be able to pick up those flags straight afterwards if it doesn't, so...
Yeah. Oh, that's actually a good point. If you've never seen high tier CTF in UT4, the main thing you need to do is flag pickups. Watch for the flag pickups and how fast the cover gets there to keep it going, because usually one single solo cap doesn't happen. It's usually 3 or 4 drops in mid, and somebody's there to pick it up immediately, translocating in at the crazy angle, grabbing it, moving it backwards. That's your team synergy right there, and you're gonna see a lot of those, I'm expecting.
Definitely, but it's also the weakest moment as well on the other side, because when you have everybody pushing up trying to help that flag runner home, you open up your base a lot of the time, unless you've got a really solid defense as well, or one man that can hold that base. Usually what happens is you grab their flag, bring it back, get to about midfield, and then you realize that your flag's probably in the enemy base because they've just made the run for it as well. So yeah, it's surprisingly common.
Oh,
so
yeah.
The action happens in all ways directions. So
yeah, and a lot of that is because if you are bringing the flag out and it gets to mid, and there's a guy who's hiding in your base, or at 5 pads on Askanai getting that, waiting on that, he's not gonna fall back as the last man and try and stop it. That would be an incorrect decision. He needs to grab and keep it alive off of the stand and wait for your team to get across mid and then challenge that flag carrier in his cover. It's so much safer to grab the flag and just have it off the stand, even if you're not going to make it, but you stay alive, and good flag runners can stay alive a really long time. That's what you need to do. Trying to hero stop it, hiding in a corner with a base with a shock rifle is usually not successful.
Yeah. I wonder how Mess is doing right now. I wonder if he's doing his team proud.
I'm sure he is. Oh no! Someone let us know, because he's streaming right now on Twitch.
I'll be interested to know what his results are.
Yeah. I played
Hopefully
Messi.
they're not
Go ahead.
face palm bad, but
No,
you never know.
You never know. But I was playing him in a oh, I gotta enter the password again to go watch. I was playing him in a pug. His shot combos are still there.
Oh man, yeah, Messi's got loads of crazy skills up his sleeve.
Yeah, he's not
Just-
just a caster.
It's the rest of his team I'm worried about.
Oh. Shotman says they're losing at the moment 0-1.
Oh no. How many minutes is it? It's only been like 2 or 3, right?
Yeah, it hasn't been very long.
I
That's all right.
believe. Hashtag.
Yeah.
I believe.
So, if you guys are wondering how this tournament is working and how we're covering it, all of the initial rounds are going off right now. But we will cover all the semis and the finals. So, you're missing some of the early stuff, but you'll see most of the high tier play coming in later. So, don't be sad if you're missing some games. We'll get most of them. It's just hard to do a one-day tournament and cover like 8 or 9, 10 games all at the same time.
Bloody tough.
Yep. Not if we don't want to stay up till midnight.
Very true. It's
Yeah.
pretty late in the UK right now.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. And then, Bled and even you, Zakibus, probably got to go at some point.
To be honest, I just want to enjoy the games and watch, to be honest.
Yeah.
Sit back, have a nice cup of tea, and watch you and Mess do your thing, man.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody's on the server. They're saying Ravhe's stuff crashed, so he's probably reloading UT. But we can talk a little bit about this map. If you guys never seen Axganize, it's from UT99. I think it was almost immediately picked up for a lot of CTF play. I believe it was a European designed map first, and then kind of just spread everywhere.
Oh, Ascanize was. I did not know that.
I think so. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. And the way this is usually played is either 2 defense, 3 offense, or a 2-1-2, where with one guy hanging in mid and then pushing up for when the power ups come up. If he gets belt, he'll push into the base with amp, or he'll fall back on anything that's getting crazy. So I'm gonna guess both of these teams are gonna run a mid.
I think it would be wise to, yeah.
Yeah, because when you get
I know Blair was a fan of 2 mid, in fact, he was saying when he used to play UT99 with his team.
what the crazy talk.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me. He was telling me all these strategies. Like, everybody thinks we played 2D. It's like, no, we had 2 mid, so we could always get our flag runs back. It's like, wow. Okay, cool. That's unique. But will we be doing it here today? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, those teams, he had a real connection with a lot of the players. Like, he was telling me that he could rely on them to do exactly what they needed to at the right times. Where, when you've just made a fresh new team, a little bit different.
Yeah, it's a lot of these teams are going to come down to synergy too. And I think even if you have lower, quote unquote, lower tier players, if your synergy is really good, you could still pull out the win.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And
seems like everybody's reading out.
Yeah, waiting on D-Pain, Fear, and Kingkilla. Wonder if he's no micing. Shotwave says it's now 0-2 against Mess. Too bad. I'm sorry, Messy Poo.
Send out some good vibes, people.
Yeah.
Believe in Mess.
He's streaming on Twitch on Ownedwell if you want to watch him.
You can just gradually see the rage increase.
We'll see how he is when he comes back after his games. Ricochet, hey, what's up, man? What up, dog? He's here to watch his team.
He's coaching, is he, this time around? UT manager game. That's going to be like a side game that UT is going to release.
Yeah. UT, like instead of football manager?
Yeah. It's just like watching text on the screen, making sure that you win. Buying the right players at the right time with points.
Here we go. Oh, Slane is here too, watching his squad. Pretty good. All right, we're going into it. The click in. We got to get our Backstreet Boys poses on, and then we're into the game.
Indeed.
All right, so let's be aware that at 0-0 first belt, and after that, it's going to be amp. Initial grabs coming in. Looks like King Killa already into the base. Thinks better of it and is dead from D-Pain. So first run-in is going to be Mr. Ravhe. Moves the flag about 2 feet. Looking good. So Cafe is playing D. Looks like Pa might be playing with him, hanging out in the base over here next to Armor.
Yep, seems like we're going to have a push onto the red 100 here, surely. No? Oh, why? Why would you ignore that? It's such beautiful timing from the blue team to get that, but they've got the red flag and on the run out top. Switching up to Rockets, going out the top mid, but is denied and flag is returned.
Yep, and you saw Heaven's Butcher trying to come in there for the pickup. Those are going to be huge. He's actually, all the defense ran away, so Heaven Butcher's going to hit Rockets and then to get eliminated by Cafe through the window. Not a grab. There's a finally grab. King Killa getting that one. He's got his minigun, hashtag mini, going out low, doing some backdrops. This looks good.
Just got the belt as well, and on the good run here, but that combo did a huge bit of damage, and he's going to go down. None picking up the flag, returning it just in the nick of time.
Yeah, so there's the collapse in mid, and we're gonna see a lot of that. I'm expecting King Killa to grab it over and over again, and a lot of very fast out to mid. Think deep.
That was really unlucky on that play though. When King Killa got to the mid and Fear had the belt, they kind of both jumped into the same combo, like at exactly the same time. It's just like, oh, you had the perfect pickup. If you died there and just let the belt guy have it, it would have been such a good play, but...
Yeah, active amp here. Fear's going to pick up the flag. He's going to need a little bit of help. Ravhe takes an amp shot to the face. Fear has nowhere to go, stuck in that rocket tunnel. And there's another cherry pick from King
that was
Killa.
a really good one as well, with the piston jump, but denied on the other end.
Yep, so this amp is about to run out. It's playing D right now in the hands of D-Pain. And that's going to be the amp timing out. Belt was just taken. Looks like it's on Fear again in mid. So Fear definitely playing mid for his squad. Watching T-Pain.
Job on that.
D-Pain taking down King Killa, trying to get out again. I called him T-Pain. That was a mistake. Monk going up high. He's got cover with the belt. Nice rocket spin around. He's through mid already. Other flag is on its stick. He's going alone into Sniper. Blue is trampling through mid. I don't think they're going to make it. It's locked down pretty much for D-Pain. And that's the first cap from Monk. The T5 getting it in.
Team America.
Actually, he's British.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Crap, yeah. I've got a Brit on each side. That's good.
Yeah.
I don't know who's... I can cheer for both teams now.
Yep.
Totally forgot that he was British.
Yep. And they actually have another one in Humpty who's not playing right now. So I think power-up's coming up right now. Together, synced. Here's the amp. Bleh is there. It's going to go to him, and that's the Cafe stealing the belt. Let's watch Bleh trying to support with this amp. Coming in low.
He's got some armor behind him as well, about 50. So he's looking pretty healthy. He just needs to get that Blair aim.
2 misses on Cafe. Gets away.
Doesn't want to drop that amp in the base.
No. That's a bad end. Cafe and him are just battling here, but Bled doesn't want any of it. They can't hit each other. Somebody connect! Grab from Fear on the opposite
warm
side.
Up a little bit, I think. As soon as that 5-minute rule happens, he'll be kicking in, I'm sure. Every sniper shot hitting when he needs them to.
Oh, absolutely. I'm expecting big things. So, surprisingly, nothing much except for 1 cap from Monk here. As belt up at 9, King Killa making a grab. Is going to head out to Rockets. This time he's got his Rockets. No minigun yet. That's a lot of blue, buddy. You're not going anywhere. I think they need to sync up here on blue. There's been a lot less grabs coming in.
Yeah. I mean, Fear and Cafe both have 150 armor. King Killer has 100 armor compared to the blue team right now, which just has 40. They're doing really well to survive and hold a brilliant defense as well as keeping more active offense as well. This is not good for Blair and his team.
Nope, that's a belt grab coming from Fear. He just picked up the belt. Amp's going to come up in mid as this run is happening. It's going to Monk. Monk busting out the shot combo with the cover. Fear getting hit by one from above. That is a steal from D-Pain, and Monk should have picked that up. That's how important pickups.
Beautiful combo there by Pain. Like, straight in, knew exactly what he needed to do by himself. A 2-on-1 situation and came out on top.
King Killa doing some dancing in mid. Minigun dance battle against the Rockets of Numb. Somehow staying alive. He says, I'm going this way. He's got like 1 health coming through mid. How is this guy alive? Somebody stop him. Pick up from Monk. No one else is there. Fear doesn't go for it and dying. Belt goes to D-Pain.
Defense is feeling a little bit weak. really, isn't it, for the blue team right now? A lot of flags are getting out.
Yeah, King Killa with this constant pressure. He has the flag on his back, just pasted there all the time. And this is really getting Numb and D-Pain out of sorts, is my guess. Because he's constantly making it to at least armor. He's there now, dancing.
Man, he can dance. He's got those Michael Jackson moves.
Yeah.
As I said it, he just got blown up into bits, though, so maybe not so much.
Yep.
But he's more like Michael Jackson. And is actually dead.
Aww. Rave touching it here, but you're right. Not a lot of grabs coming in from blue. I mean, I'm in their base watching Heaven's Butcher just trying to stay alive, waiting for somebody else to come help me get this going. Heaven's Butcher's going to pick it up, but dies near Rocket Corner.
Amp and belt at the same time. Blue team getting the amp, whereas the red team getting the belt, and they've made it to the midway. Fear has actually got a great run behind me. Need some team support, though. And flag is going to get returned by the Pain.
D-Pain. There's an amp. We're going to watch the amp on Ravhe as he's jumping around. The grab from King Killa is happening on the other side. Ravhe not doing too much with this amp. Actually goes down. Let's switch quickly to King Killa, who's trying to come out mini. He's got a belt. Spectator, work with me. Let me go. He keeps grabbing the back.
Too many miniguns there.
Yeah.
It's free on him. Nothing you can do.
Kept getting that spectator grab bug where it grabs whoever's back is there. Just couldn't watch that too well. Monk going. Monk said his job on this team was just to grab and do this. So he's going to drop it, but look at the reds there to pick it up. No! D-Pain stealing it again.
He's doing a fantastic job in this mid, saving the flags at that mid point every time. Like, it always gets to the mid, and the only person saving it is D-Pain.
Doing what he needs to do. Monk with the belt is trying to come in. He meets him Numb, trying to take him down with a shot combo. I think they're going to distract him enough for a possible grab from King Killa. Nope, Fear. That's Fear down low. Monk is going to go down for the grab with the kill from Fear cover. There's 3 of them there. Monk runs away, says, "Get me out of here." Revhe trying to mini him down. Amp's going to come up. This is bad news. It's going to be picked up by blue. King Killa's going to get lasered down, and everybody's dead. D-Pain in position again.
Oh, Blair with that combo. Brutal double kill. Getting the return as well. I mean, again, but the flag shouldn't even be getting out that far. I don't know what's happening in this blue defense. I'm just going to sit in here and see what's going wrong, because it's just... It's not good. It is not good.
Yeah, they're letting almost everything get out. King Killa has it again. I think it's just the constant pressure. They're just grabbing over and over again. Even
Probably
with...
just can't find any armors or get secure enough in their health department. I don't think they're getting their 50s. I don't think they're getting their 100s. Or if they are, they're giving it to the offense instead.
There we go. Finally got away from the spectator bug as King Killa picks up his own drop flag with an enforcer running backwards. Coming into the base. Let's check and see if this is sealed. They're trying to come in high, but they're comboing it. Rave sneaks in. D-Pain sneaks in. That's the return.
Rev with the last second save there. Oh my god. The blue team are so lucky to get away with that one.
Yep. Bleh making the grab here. If I can get over there. Dancing around in base. That's a double kill from Cafe and a combo.
King Killa with the blue flag again. He's always on it. Just always on that flag stand. But he has been eliminated, and Numb's going to finally get the return.
Okay, power-ups coming up now. Blair's already on this one. King Killa's there. It's going to steal it! And the belt goes to red. King Killa just running into the blue base with no health with this amp. Doesn't care.
This is going to be really tough defense now. Numb's going to be on point here, as well as Rav. Can he find the attack? Oh, sneaky moves coming in from Monk, trying to bait them around through the rocket, but it looks like Blair's going to come around the other side and eliminate them from that. He almost got away with that flag there, I feel. Just got spotted as he was doing the sneaky move.
Yeah, now King Killa with the cherry, and this is what they're trying to do, just constantly pressuring this flag. Amp runs out, so we're going to switch over to King Killa, trying to come up high.
It's 20 seconds left in the half. Can he make it out in time? D-Pain's actually got the red flag, so this could end the half straight away. We've got a return, and D-Pain's got the flag out. But where's he going with it? He's holding it into the base. He's trying to make a move up top. No, through rockets. He's got 3 to fight. There's no way he's going to fight his way out of this one.
There's way too many. Blair was almost there. If he had comboed perfectly, that would have been probably a multi-kill.
Yeah, it would have been. It would have been beautiful.
So that's going to be halftime.
First half completed.
1-0 coming in from Monk, actually with a pretty clean run, covered by Fear. Getting on the board.
Heaven's Butcher needs to do a little bit more work for his team there. He has 4 points.
Does he really?
Yeah, he really does.
Oh my goodness, Heaven's Butcher. He's got that blue 9 though.
He has got that blue 9, but I think he hacked his way through that one.
So, I'm
Heaven's
guessing...
Butcher being the tier 5 player?
Yeah, he is their tier 5. So, it's pretty much known he's going to be lower the scoreboard, but 4 points is quite low. D-Pain with an early grab, coming off a defense.
That could just be 4 kills. I don't think he's even got a return yet. Or a pickup. He must be on attack.
Yeah, Heaven's Butcher is an attack player. So I'm guessing he needs to play like Monk and just sort of just grab over and over again. Pull a King Killa. Just constant pressure on this flag. Try and throw off the defense. Another King Killa grab. Heading up high. Trying to fight. Looks like Ravhe and Numb are on D with D-Pain maybe playing some mid. D-Pain falling back on this one. King Killa switches up to high. Is out mid. Bleh is there, but where is everybody else? Combo doesn't connect. Heads in low. Blimpo or Blempo. That name throws me off. He's going to make it. Heaven's Butcher is there. Go big, Heaven's Butcher. No! Dead.
That just makes me laugh. Like, Heaven Butcher, like, everybody's communicating properly. They're going through their armor. Yet Heaven Butcher, he just goes through the armor. He doesn't turn around and go back the other way to try and, like, hold off the flag cap. No, he goes straight towards the enemy team and just gets annihilated.
Yeah, I'm a man. I've got this. Bled, by the way, is solo carried this all the way to mid, and no one is there to cover him. I'm sure he was screaming for help. Just didn't pay off. We're going to see Amp come up in 1 second. Fear is there. Fear's going to take a little bit of damage, but is away. So let's see if I can watch my man Fear. I guess his he's actually dead. Maybe his computer isn't doing so good.
I was going to worry about the server being crashed there, but I think it's come back. I'm good.
Oh, no, I'm still in here. So
that was just me then. I had a bit of a Matrix pause.
Uh-oh. King Killa heading out sniper. He's gonna meet Numb. Hurt himself with his own flak ball. Dead. Nobody's there. Monk's gonna kill him and pick that up. That's real dangerous for blue. They got a flag grab. Oh no, they didn't. It's down. King Killa with his own pickup. Ravhe's gonna get this one with the flak cannon though. There's Heaven's Butcher. That was the desperation grab coming in a little late.
I think the real problem here coming in for the blue team is their lack of armor control. Like, every time I've seen 3 or 4 players with some form of armor stack coming in for the red team, they've been controlling them everywhere. And when you have a weaker defense, it's really going to show, and it's really showing in this game. Apart from D-Pain actually making a good flag run, but it gets eliminated in towards the mid.
Yeah, a lot of shot combos coming in. Paw, I believe, is the one who made that kill. We got 15 seconds on Belt Amp synced. I'm going to guess the players are going to need to get this one. Definitely Blue wants this one as one of them gets telefragged in mid, caught on camera.
Yeah. King Killa getting that one.
Yeah. King Killa actually coming back, so they are going to fight over this one. Heaven Butcher's there, D-Pain up high. Belt comes up, goes to red, and then the Amp goes to Monk. Disaster for blue team. Monk, I believe...
Monk's pretty low, though. He's only on 100 health, so...
Yeah, he's running away
pretty quickly.
He's running away. I would actually... You can even go back into your defensive area and kill yourself to give it to your own squad.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good move right now, especially when you're 2-0 up. You can play it safe, play it slow, and let your enemy make all the mistakes while you just mini them in base. It's exactly what Monk's doing.
Yeah, just minis D-Pain down, Bled in, he just decides I'm out of here. Way too many. I wonder where that belt went on the other side. It must have been eliminated. As Monk makes his way now that the Amp has run off. Heaven's Butcher heading up high. This is a decent grab. He's going to pick up some health, head to mid. 2 red already there in his way, and he has no cover. His cover stayed in base. I don't know if he's going too fast, panicking and running away from his cover, or...
I think that's it. I think, you got Blair, you got D-Pain. They're the kind of guys that are going to stay calm and collective no matter what on a flag run, and they're going to guide you through it. But I don't think he's listening to the advice really here.
Decent run to get out top. King Killa with the good pickup off of Fear. He's at Amp. Numb is on top of him, unable to find King Killa dancing around. Hits his lift. That's going to be in. The flag is just now going to be returned for red, and that's... I guess they're telling him to wait because he didn't come through high. Base, I think, is sealed. There we go.
Yeah, he's got it. I was really surprised that King Killa didn't come through high there. Like, he made the journey a little bit longer than it needed to be. It could have gone horribly wrong, but it seems like D-Pain's not doing that awesome recovery job in the midfield now. It seems that the midfield is getting a little bit more locked down for that red team. Cafe's team looking incredibly strong right now.
Oh, Blair right now with this amp. Oh, and misses Fear. Misses Paw. No! He's going to try and pick this up, but there's a lot of red here. He's going nowhere, and that's an amp gone. Belt, 2 seconds. It's going to go to red again. Power-up control is insane. As D-Pain has the last of that amp trying to come out low. Cafe is there
He
to
had
shut
a
him
good
down.
armor stack as well. That's just showing how good on form these guys are now. Cafe, Fear. They're just absolutely wrecking it on defense.
Fear still has a belt here. He's going to come out low. Pass Numb. Numb's pulled out the mini, but Monk's behind him. Is going to shot combo that guy down. Monk doing decent with his tier 5 cover. Really going big for his team. King Killa with the pickup, and there's the pickups we're talking about. Cafe's here. King Killa dancing around, decides to head to Sniper. This guy's doing, like, just taking the scenic route.
He's got this covered. This is a cap unless they can snatch away that flag at the last second.
Nope. Heaven's Butcher was flying in, but came up behind the flag instead of the last-minute desperation grab. Power-ups in 7 seconds. Red already there. Bless steals the amp. Belt does go to red. Black coming in. He's going to call for his grabbers. Here they go, grabbing. Cafe down. D-Pain unable to stay alive. Blaze down to 11 health and is dead. King Killa makes it to armor every single time. And then Monk has been glued to his butt.
Yep.
And it's really working for their squad.
King Killer's just been doing an absolutely fantastic job on that offense. I mean, he's got 3 caps. He literally gets the frag out every time. And it just seems like there is no real defense here for the blue team. It's more like they have to retrieve at midfield with everybody. And D-Pain is doing most of that work.
Yeah, Heaven's Butcher meeting the flag on the way in, and everybody on red is here. I think this space is sealed for right now, and that is Fear with a belt run, making it 5-0. And this is the time when if you're blue team, all right, boys, what are we doing next map?
Yeah, we've got to really rethink how we're going to be planning this forward. I mean, can they substitute players? Can they remove one, get somebody else in?
Yes, so they can switch Ricochet for D-Pain.
Okay.
As we're watching King Killa making it out again. Getting away from Numb. Hey, there's an amp here. Sweet! Pulls out the mini. That combo is not popped behind him. His flag is gone. But he's going to make it into this base. 2 blue above him. Expertly decides to get away. No, he's stuck in this corner now. Fear with the pickup is actually going to take down D-Pain. That amp handoff. Keeping that one alive. Executed. Where is Bleh? Bleh is in his base. Paul with the good desperation grab is actually going to die, though. Is this going to be it? Yes! Consolation
Redemption
prize.
cap.
Yeah, exactly. A minute 50 remaining in this game. As Radfe, a guy we haven't seen or talked about so far, makes a grab. I guess he's trying to play cover. Haven't seen him with a lot of grabs yet. Fear in mid sneakily has this flag off of a King Killa drop. Fear has no health. King Killa's with him, though.
Pretty much everybody in blue is in the red base right now. D-Pain on that flag, but he's getting mini to crazy right now. Rocket's coming in from behind. Monk doing a good job. He also has that belt. And again, securing the majority of the armors for the red team.
I wonder if blue is all offense now. Bleh, with this one, hits the combo on Cafe, but Cafe was stacked. Rockets bring him down. Amp in 9 seconds. This is going to be the last amp of the game, as well as belt. Double grab.
Seems like Numb is the only one on defense right now.
Monk making it out to mid. He's actually going to pass as his amp comes up. Radfe's going to pick this up. He may be too far behind Monk. Combo goes off. And that flag
Flag's
is
down in the mid, but nobody's picking it up until Fear turns up.
with a belt.
Yeah, bit of a communication breakdown there, but they lock down and return the flag somehow.
Double flag grab. Last 35 seconds. So this is going to go to red team. King Killa just showing off his sideways dodge hip hops moves. Coming through mid. I don't need cover, boys. How is he alive? This kid. There we go. Rave hits the combo. Let's watch this amp to finish this one off. In the hands of Paw.
Picking up the killing spree as well.
Yep. I think Paul was tier 3. I think, or tier 4. So I know he was lower rated, but he's been doing great. He's on the scoreboard. Look at that, top scorer, top defender, oh, that's Fear. That's top KD.
That's what I was saying before the game. Like, I played him in a duel, and he ain't no tier 4. I'm telling you right now. They've Cafe's lucked out on that one, I feel.
Yeah. And he's been pugging pretty regularly, so he understands these maps.
Oh, Cafe knows his picks, man. He's tapped in. He's got the source code.
Finger on the pulse of the community.
Exactly. He's always mingling. He's always, trying to get more and more players involved in the game. He's always been a good advocate for that. So he knows who's good. He knows who's up and coming. And Paul, he's only recently kicked into the game, I think, but such an excellent pickup to have on a tier 4 pickup.
Yep. Oh man, I got rid of it. I was going to look at belt stats, but I hit escape. How do I get back?
I can check it out. Belt stats, what do you want to know?
I was going to see how much red had over blue.
Red had 5 more belts over blue. The armors generally actually coming in blue's favor that game.
Really?
Funny enough, yeah. Chest armor was going in blue's favor by about 4. The 5 pads lacking in pickups actually, in comparison for both teams. Like, you often forget about it as well, I find, being in that sniper room.
Yeah. I find when I play D, it's usually up, and I always grab it as I'm respawning, just to keep it out of the hands of the enemy offense.
I like to keep my hand on that sniper rifle over there and make sure that I always time it if I'm playing D on Ascanice. But
exactly. So Paw coming up big for his squad.
Huge.
I'm liking the play here. I wonder if blue team is going to make a swap. They can put in Ricochet for D-Pain. I think they can have Slain in for Numb if they want, or they can do a combination between them, but I think they can't have Ricochet and D-Pain in at the same time, as that'll put them over the cap. As Team Fear is the one who all leaves the server, so I wonder what they're doing.
Maybe they're not changing their lineup. Maybe they're happy with what they've got and they're just going to keep going. I mean, none of them have left the team yet.
So
Cafe's mixing things up, maybe.
Yeah, I actually think he said a reboot, so he'll be right back. What does Blue need to do on this one? This is a completely different paced map, Pistola. It is nowhere near as It is nowhere near as fast as Ascanize, and it's about mid cover. So what do you think Blue needs to do?
Have a really strong mid, and they've got 2 people that have already got that covered. I mean, you've got Blair and you've got D-Pain. If you can get those power-ups the right time and sit in the middle and just wait for a flag to get just to the doorway, you are in a good stead to actually cap a flag in this map with those 2 players providing the cover. I think Numb has really got to step up his defense though, because he's letting way too many flags going out at the moment. He is not on control right now in that defense, and Rav, I'm not entirely sure how he's playing up with that defense, with that ping as well. Is he having a tough time? Would he be better on attack? And Heaven's Butcher, he's a new player. He has been thrown into the deep end. He's up against really good players, and his scores showed that, which is unfortunate. He's got a high mountain to climb, and so he has only one option, which is to play the offense, but he's literally picking up the flag and running in straight lines. He hasn't got the movement down, in my opinion. He hasn't got the thought process that I should maybe wait in the enemy base and try and play sneaky. He's literally grab, run, and hopefully he runs into a teammate that can pick it up from him. Right. And he needs to be a little bit more creative, I think, on that front. And that doesn't come naturally, It takes time,
Yeah, and I'm not really an offensive player, so I know that thought process. At first, especially if you're new to to higher tier CTF. You're just like grab, go, 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 go. But really, especially on Vault City is kind of where I learned it, because I just would call where I'm going. Okay, I'm going to Flak, and then I'm heading up the ramp. And then you wait for a better player to sort of just like cradle you and carry you all the way across. Because I'll wait in that ramp, and then, you know, somebody like Bled will just, all right, I've killed 2, go. Got it, boss. And then make your way across. But you don't think that. First thing you think is run.
Yeah, but then you've also got to you got to do those projections and calls and stuff, saying to your teammates, where am I going? And I remember when I used to play in 2K3 in Instagib, right? It was like my first ever competitive Unreal tournament. Is really picking up in 5v5 Instagib for CTF, and my teammates would hate me because I would play attack, but because we didn't know the weapon locations because we played Instagib.
Right.
We would either call it left side of the map or right side of the map, and we would do it from the defensive point of view. So I would always go say left if I'm going on the right, and I would always get it mixed up. And my teammates would always go to the wrong side trying to cover me, but sometimes it actually worked out because the enemy team thought I was going that direction because my whole team were covering that direction.
Whoa!
So,
next level.
Mind games, but it was totally it's confusing when you're trying to do multitask too many things at once, and you only just started your CTF career.
Yeah, the next level jukes.
Yep. Get your team to go all the wrong way.
Yeah.
Have the solo run.
Everybody cover right,
glory.
and I'll silently go left like a ninja. I can see that working in Instagib, but with a translocator in Weapon CTF, it's so easy to check both sides and be back and forth.
Very true.
Yeah. I do agree. Yeah, Blue's gonna need a strong mid, and they need to just lock down power-ups and cover everything. They also need to really figure out, how do I shut down King Killa from grabbing and just doing stuff. Even if he's just running the flag around the base, your defense is gone, and then Monk is gonna cherry pick him, and then, you know, Fear is gonna get in there and cause havoc. They need to shut him down.
Just thinking about it more, maybe it isn't the mid that's the problem. I mean, D-Pain was doing a brilliant job retrieving those flags in the mid for the first half. It was just like he was the last man saving it, and Blair was doing damage in the background on the range stuff. And whenever you saw Blair coming up for the armors, his positioning was really unique. He was sitting on the pillars of the side, just doing damage and hoping his teammates would be well coordinated to get the items, but it just didn't pay off. And really, I think the root of the problem right now, going by that last game, was that there were too many flags getting out to that midfield. So it was the defense's core problems, not fragging hard enough, not having enough armor control, really. Or the armors were only going to the offense. There wasn't enough communication to, make sure that you're stacked on the defense so you can withhold against, such great capping from King Killa.
Yeah, the pressure. King Killa is also the guy who will steal your armors if he is there at time, and he times those. So definitely need to be on top of that one. This armor also is going to pose a problem for that, because it's out from the base where you kind of sit. I mean, I think people usually play a guy with flak in the base. He needs to come out and be timing his armor out front of his flag area. And then another guy is usually either up high or facing rockets. I believe is how it's usually is with the sniper up high. This one is tough to defend against a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Slane's come in as well, actually. It's the sub for none by the looks of it.
Okay. So a mix-up was had. Like Ricochet is in. Is D-Pain able to play with Ricochet? Oh, they took out Bled, so they do have enough cap room or point room. If they took out Bled and put in Ricochet, that works. But I mean, okay? So they took out their tier 1.
Ricochet's ping's a little bit high though.
144 is not what you want.
It's 150 right now, and spiking up every now and then. And that's not right for a US citizen.
No, he may be tabbed out.
That could be true. Yeah, it's
dropping. That's dropping. There we go. Yeah, Rafe pinging pretty good though. 100. I don't know where exactly he's at, but it's definitely not.
Somewhere in the Netherlands.
Yeah, the Nederlander. As I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. So, waiting on the boys to get ready. Just 2 clicks coming in from Monk and Fear. Monk with the 96. Not too bad from England. Good old England. Red team happy with their lineup. Gonna keep
He's
it.
doing his team proud.
He is. He got the first cap. He was there. He
He
had some clutch covers on his on King Killa for King Killa.
It was a thorn in their side the entire game. Like, if King Killer wasn't getting it, Monk was certainly getting it, and he got it. Lots of flags out to that mid. He did a really good job on that run.
Whoa! Was my eyes freaking out, or were those rocks twitching? Somebody on stream, did you see that? Was that me?
Sometimes they can. It could be they can pop.
Maybe I'm just freaking out, man. Anyway, so waiting on one guy to fear, probably, I don't know, putting gas in his kerosene-powered PC or something.
It's got the hamster running.
Yeah. Had to feed the little guy. I don't think they can actually see us talk in spec. Or did they fix that?
Oh, yeah. We can change our name.
Are they asking if we're ready? King Killa says you wait for our tactics. So I guess they're discussing something. Look at these random arrows. What am I looking at here? I guess the beam? What? So, okay, guys, if you don't know this map, we can talk about this map real quick. The belt and amp are in mid, just like, kind of like Askanai's, which we just saw, except they're more separated by this gigantic bridge. The fastest way into the base is, I guess, left side or armor side to the flag and then back out. Or you can go up and then out through sniper through, which is called main or shock. And there's another door over here. There is also a window above or near, like across from armor that you can tele in. So that you're going to see a lot of people shooting shock combos up at that window. That's what they're trying to do to seal as their flag is coming in. As we're going to start off. And I'm interested to see who is playing D for blue. Slane going out, Ricochet leaving the base. Looks like Slane is actually coming back in with Ravhe. So they are keeping Ravhe on D. As King Killa's already here to annoy.
Abusing that higher ground as well. Going in for the flag now.
Whoops.
Getting some good flag damage.
Missed the flag. Where's he going? Did he leave? No, okay. He tellied. He knows he didn't have it.
King Killer's actually going to steal the 100 armor here and take the blue flag as well. He's making a run up top to the sniper rifle, heading towards the shock rifle exit now. He's actually got some good health still. Nobody's really doing any damage to him. He's getting out to the mid and he's got 3 support now, or 2 support with him. But can he make it? Oh, the shield belt's coming up as well at the same time. Now he's switching it up, going up towards that amp area. He's almost homeward bound now. He's in his own shock and he's still not being touched. There's no communication and he's got a free camp here by the looks of it. Nobody is actually tackling him whatsoever.
If this base is sealed, that's it. Ricochet makes the last second desperation grab, but you're right. King Killa was not even engaged halfway through this. And he's staying alive. Dancing through this base away from all the blue players. The flag is down. It's going to be returned, but there's a lot of blue there. Are they going to save this? King Killa flies away, jumping for the flag. Slane can't save it. Disgusting. And King Killa is trying to get MVP for his squad.
He's already got
nuts.
it in my eyes, man. He's just unstoppable on this attack right now. And like, nobody touched him there. Absolutely nobody.
Alright, we got an amp belt on Fear. His belt's almost gone at 45. He's trying to grab some health before he does anything. He's actually, looks like he's playing some defense with that. Finds D-Pain. D-Pain tanks that. Fear misses. There is a grab.
Belt.
Yep, he's fighting over the next belt. Fear takes down one, misses the second one. That's going to go to blue. But Heaven's Butcher has had this flag. He's actually heading out to mid through the side. Rocket exit. Hits a flak in the back. D-Pain is there. And blue may equalize this. It's down. Monk explodes before he can touch it. Bounced back. That was a team shot combo. But it's on the belt.
Has the belt though. He's in good stead. He's got lots of armor. This is it. Surely going to be able to cap this up.
Whoa, close. Got it. King Killa was there to engage him right at the end, but King Killa bounced into this, I think, by accident or was pushed and flew up high, unable to make a grab.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah.
That always happens with those jump pads. I always run into them in the wrong bloody time.
They just rage at it. Who put this here? Amp, 15 seconds. Belt, 13. They're going to fight over this. Look at all the blue decides the amp is the most important. There's 3 of them here. Heaven's Butcher actually down low.
Well, it looks like red team's going to get Amp. They've secured it up top. D-Pain probably going to get the belt. Yes, he did.
Certainly did.
Amp is hurt and down, and D-Pain's picked it up. He's got belt and Amp. This is going to be lethal. We should follow him.
Yeah, watching him coming in through the window. He's coming into the enemy base. Pulls out the sniper for close range engagements. Takes down one. Gets a rocket to the back.
Oh, covering his teammate pretty well here, but
Gets Cafe. Engages Fear. Trying to escort his buddy. That's a return from King Killa coming back into the base. As Monk is exploding somewhere.
yes, he did. Not entirely sure where his Gibbs are exploded, but he's a goner.
Yeah, he didn't quite make it too far. King Killa with the grab. As the Spec Bug is grabbing his back constantly as he heads into mid. Ravhay's going to engage him down with Heaven's Butcher falling back. Belt up in 2. That's going to go to Ricochet.
Nobody returning that flag there.
What?
It took a while. They were just like leaving it there, waiting for the belt. And there was an opportunity for a hammer jump there. Just didn't come in time. That could have got really ugly.
Yeah, everybody prioritizing it instead of returning, which isn't that advisable.
Well, you at least send one guy to return it. He was there for quite some time. Like, you had 3 people already on the belt.
Amp gonna get picked up by D-Pain here. See if he can do big things. There's 1-1, so not everything is lost. They should be feeling okay, a lot better than Ascanize at least.
I feared the D-Pain Amp sniper rifle.
Yeah, he's gonna do a close range again. Paw tanks that one. Down to about 2.
He's secretly an insta-gib player at heart.
I knew it. D-Pain gonna engage Cafe. Cafe gets 1 to the chest and is down. D-Pain down to 15 though is gonna lose this amp if he's not careful. He's dead.
This is exactly what D-Pain needs to do though. He doesn't need to take the flag. He just needs to hold outside it and let his teammates pick it up. Then the attention switches to that flag carrier and then he's free to do as much damage as he likes with that amp. And obviously when that happens, the enemy, you know, when they're chasing that flag carrier, they move very predictably. They're just one-track minded at that point and you can get some nice consistent shots in.
Exactly. He's just the cover man. He's actually there waiting on the enemy armor. Checking the timer. It's up in about 5. As everything is quiet for now. Pistola can have this can happen in Pistola as everybody gets stacked up. Heaven's Butcher's gonna grab. He's got low health and explodes, I believe, before he did anything. Ricochet though does make the grab. Fear going down to rockets.
Both flags been taken. Ricochet having the red flag, pushing out to mid right now. The belt is coming up as well as the amp. But who's going to be able to get this cap? Oh, lovely move by Ricochet. He's going to get this belt, surely.
Yes.
Yes, he does. He's in a good position to make it back now. He could go 2-1 up here for his team. And he has done a brilliant timing on that job there with the shield belt. Like, he waited perfectly. He duped Cafe going towards the amp. But then there has been a pickup, though. Have they got the return? Yes, they have. 2-1.
King Killa with the desperation grab isn't able to hang on to it long enough. D-Pain was also with amp cover at the end there. And everything, the planets aligned for blue, and that was perfect.
Oh, you couldn't have put it better. They did align. They aligned beautifully. But Ricochet with a quick thinking, like he popped up, he saw that the translocator from Cafe popping up to the amp, so he switched back down bottom, and perfect timing. I think the red team just lost track of times there. They're more focused on the flag returning, and it cost them badly. And that's what you need to do. You need to time those mid power-ups with the flag carriers.
Yep. Fear picked up from Monk, dropped flag heading out to mid. King Killa and Cafe are all there to cover. Belt is up. Fear, get it! There it comes. It's going to be a rebound, almost the opposite of what just happened. Fear's going to make it to his base. The flag is dropped on his side. Ravhay is there, but Ravhay needed to go in and grab. It's going to be a little bit too late. That's definitely a cap.
Oh, he was a pixel of health left at the last minute as he just touched the flag, but 2-2 in the first half. And wow, quite the game we have here.
Yep. Amp, 4 seconds. Fear is already there. Monk coming in also to support. That is not popped, and Fear's going to steal it in front of D-Pain and Ricochet, but goes down. Then goes down again. Cafe says, mine!
This is my amp.
Oh,
But
no, it's not.
Not for long, it's Monk's now.
So watching Monk with this amp doesn't want to venture out.
No, he's a little bit scared to give it away to the enemy.
Yep, he actually just annoying Ricochet there. an amped primary. Chasing down
like
D-Pain.
I like the fact that Fear just went, oh, if Ricochet can do it, I can do the same maneuver as well. Just as good.
Yep. Amp off of Monk, but Monk did get the belt. Ricochet has this flag. Hanging out at flag. Oh, nice dodge! Got away from two red ones.
Man.
I don't know if they...
That's the clever flag runs that you need. Like, the juking there was absolutely phenomenal. And he's in the mid already with no... He hasn't had any armor, and he's already almost back to his base. He just needs to clear it out. He's got 4 members of support here. The enemies are in his base. The Monk is just about to pick up the blue flag, but he's got the belt as well, Monk. He's in a good position here to actually make it out safely, providing that he's not harassed.
No.
And he is, and this is going to be a cap. D-Pain coming in for the move.
Oh!
Last second save!
Another one. Still alive and slain. Slain is so low, explodes, and it's returned the last second.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's got to be gutting.
I mean, you were just complimenting Monk on his grab, but he didn't leave the base. He should have went to rockets and hid. Instead, he went up high and tried to fight somebody. D-Pain's going to belt Ant.
Yikes.
Coming into
That
base.
belt is gone, though.
Oh, he's down to 9. The flak damage, huge. He's got 9 health up here. Tries to hit Cafe, but then bails. It's in
Gets the
position.
cover roll.
In position. His buddy Ricochet. Waits for armor. Finds a red guy.
I think his
Chest.
1v1 instincts kicked in a little bit too much in there.
Yeah.
He switched up for the armor, and then his flag carrier got shot down. And
Yeah.
blue flag is making its way to mid. It's by the amp. Fear's doing a brilliant run here. Back into the base
They're
by the
gonna
shock
meet.
rifle. He's running to resistance here by Heaven's Butcher actually with the flag, but Cafe's team's gonna look to close him down. He's jumping up, trying to avoid his enemies as much as possible. Where's the flag gone?
Oh! Revhe is going to get that return. Slain has this somewhere. He's hiding in a corner up high. They're going to spot him, and this is the last bit before... There it is. Now advantage time should come in. Evans Butcher, never mind with the pickup with a belt. Is he going to have time to do this?
Can he make
44?
it? Can he use those movement skills to get to the mid? He's taking a lot of damages. He's walking in straight lines. He needs to be strafing out a little bit more. But then we have a switch.
D-Pain?
D-Pain, quick!
Yes!
on the
No!
impact tower. Oh, but the red team sneakily take away the blue flag, forcing the halftime. It's a good move. It's a good move. If not somewhat slightly annoying.
Yep. So, I think Blue has made an adjustment, taking out Blade and putting in D-Pain and Ricochet. Maybe Ricochet was feeling really confident and Blade wasn't on Pistola. I'm not sure, but it seems to be working out. They're 2-2. Definitely doing a lot better than they were in Ascanize. Power up control also going to Blue. I think I
To be
saw
honest, I
7
think Blair
belts.
is confident on any map that he engages in, but you know
True.
sometimes the ping day can be bad and sometimes it can be good. And I think he was just not hitting as much as he would like, and so I think he just he called it and just went, look, Ricochet, you take over the reins, and he's doing a fantastic job here for the blue team and a good
Yeah.
move.
Definitely. And you're right, Blair's probably not scared of any map. As everything seems quite calm in the beginning. We're kind of watching Paul just sort of patrol his base right now, numbing up these vials, taking quick shots of health.
It's good to see Heaven's Butcher actually contributing more to the team now. He's already pretty much doubled his score from the previous map. So he's improving. Pistola is his map.
It is. Feels good, man. Fear, though, unmolested, is just walking out of this base with a sniper rifle. Power-ups are coming up now. That's must have been where everybody is. He's spotted finally coming through mid. Belt goes to blue, I believe. It does, and he's annihilated in front of his door.
That was like watching Vietnam with all those rocket launchers and
The
just napalm everywhere.
The bombing. Amp in 15. Nobody's setting up for it now. D-Pain coming in. Sets up for it. There's another red player in the form of Fear.
Armor's
Monk
going to
also
be
set
spawning
up.
at the same time as that amp as well. So 100 armor's coming up.
Here we go. Here's the battle. D-Pain is alone out here, and that's going to go to Cafe. Cafe going to play
Good
D
move
with
from
this.
Monk actually. He denied that amp. He came in from behind, scared off D-Pain, and Cafe was able to pick it up and secure his base with that amp now.
Cafe and D-Pain just battling it out. D-Pain's going to lose that one. Grab. Heaven's Butcher returned. As the belt I believe, went to Monk. Ricochet, flag up high, no red on him. Finds the corner that he likes. Admiring the floor. Calling to his team. D-Pain, I think, is there in front now. Hop, hop, hop. That's a triple hop. He's going to fall down on Cafe, but Cafe's going to suicide on him. Paul says, thanks. Points, bro.
The red team is pretty stacked in terms of this flag round. Monk has got the shield belt. He's hardly been touched at the moment. Rav is trying to chase him down as best as he possibly can. But he's into the midfield already. He's going for the pistol. Oh! He didn't charge it enough.
Monk showing a little bit of tier 5 as he shorts the jump. King Killa, though, heading around the rock, which is a good move to try and stay away. That is a ton of blue in front of him. Slane comes down from on high, puts that one away. Amp.
Put Slane in the back with a flat cannon.
Yep. Amp, 5 seconds. Revhe loses his flag. D-Pain gets this one. Finds a Monk. Takes down one red, doesn't get the belt off of Monk. Ricochet has this flag, trying to head out. He's going to get Amp cover in just a second. D-Pain's there, trying to fight Fear. Ricochet runs by. Heaven Butcher also in the zone. Red's collapsing. King Killa.
Ricochet is doing a really good job on the flag run since he never seems to have any armor when he does it either. It's quite amazing that he gets out so far with no armor. If only if he did, and then he could rely on some more piston jumps, I feel.
Right, exactly. And I wonder why. Maybe he's losing it when he's going to grab, or he's just nah. I'm just waiting for D-Pain to say go, and then if I don't have armor, it's
Pretty
too
much,
late.
I think. I mean, he didn't have armor when he picked up the flag. He's not getting hurt. He's like 100 health, so he's just coming in, grabbing it very well, clearing out the base.
Yep.
Good movement, avoiding enemy damage.
D-Pain stole the belt from Red, and I just saw King Killa. That's something we need to talk about. King Killa, where are you at? He's been quiet.
He has been quiet this time, but he does have a cap.
True.
He hasn't been on top form like he was in the previous map, but I mean, this is getting pretty tense. 5 minutes left, 2-2 still. How's it going to ever change here? I mean, what's going to be mixed up? Who's going to come up with the play of the century?
Right. Cafe actually numbs up, gets a free amp as the Monk explodes himself on D-Pain with that
I
amp.
just feel that amp could have been wasted on Cafe, though, you know. Give it to the offense at this particular point. Or go on offense and switch it up.
Yeah, well, he will be able to push up for cover on this one as King Killa is currently heading to the side door. There's 2 blue in front of him, though. D-Pain says, not today, son.
And that's exactly what Cafe did as soon as that happened. But as soon as the flag returned, he's going back into base.
There's a belt
Shield
on
belt.
Red.
Yeah.
But Monk has this flag.
The armor stacks are looking really good for the red team right now.
There's the grab from King Killa. King Killa takes some damage, taking down 1. Ricochet's there for the cutoff. Belt gone. And you
But
can't
he's
even...
got lots of support. Monk's gonna carry it out, but Slane's gonna finish it off and pick up the flag, getting the double kill on the shot combo.
Yeah, you almost couldn't see anything with all the shocks going off. Combos exploding. Oh, Heavens Butcher, we saw you not getting out of the window.
It's a big choke point, that shot corridor. It's lethal. King Killa going out the top of the sniper rifle, heading towards the shock door, but it looks pretty open so far. There's no enemies to stop him, but we've got a catch-up coming in from Rav, who's pretty low himself.
Yeah, he only has an enforcer. Just now picks up the mini. That's his first gun on this run. Slane, ooh, Cafe with the cover. Desperation grab from D-Pain.
This is looking good.
Ooh, King Killa. Just recognizing the opportunity to get out of there. Doesn't even pause for a gun. Just goes. Cafe is there for the cover. Amp also goes to Cafe. I'm sure it was gifted to him by an enemy player.
Shield belt coming for D-Pain at the moment. I'm expecting big plays from him. He's waiting on that top sniper, waiting for the move on towards the belt. Is he going to cover it? Or is he going to try and take it for himself? Unfortunately, he just got headshotted by the looks of it. Belt is now gone.
Monk.
Slane is going to try and make the way out the top, but it gets eliminated. Heaven's Butcher
Monk is
just watching the Monk carry the flag out. He's
Yeah.
in the base. How did this happen? Monk on the moves.
Yeah, he would actually walked through mid with the cover from Fear. D-Pain, though, is going to get that return as Monk runs into his base. And D-Pain in position to get the flag grab and happens to meet Monk with a full facial flak.
Monk's doing a great job on the timing here. He's gonna try and pick up the next shield belt, but who's gonna get it? Oh,
that's blue.
Big damage from the blue team, like double combo there. Nothing they could do. King Killer with the blue flag though.
Yeah, he's chilling at rockets. Finds a little corner. Slane though spots him when he tries to get out. That was a jump abort as he went straight back down. Hits the left side. Gonna try and use this rock for cover. Amp is
Monk
active.
has got the best cover as well. He's just picked up the amp as well. But he's not covering the mid. He's backed off into base. I think he decided that it'd be best to return the red flag rather than, you know, try and get an extra cap for his team there.
Well, you gotta remember, King Killer also doesn't have a mic, so there was no calls of "I'm here" already out of the base.
Oh my, that's impressive that he doesn't have a mic and he's doing this well.
Yeah, I think you just sort of know to play with King Killer, expect him to be sort of out. Fear though, doing the same run as King Killer did, but opting to go around the rock, goes fast, blocks Monk combo. Wonder if that's gonna hurt him. All of his cover is dead. There's a grab from Ricochet, but that is gonna be exploded by the returning red defenders, and they just basically suicide themselves and get that down. Belt grab, but Heaven's Butcher is alone, and he's dead.
Yes, he is. Liquefied by that link gun. Added the skeleton model back into the game now, if you haven't noticed.
I didn't notice.
So when you get killed with it, get turned into a skeleton.
Oh, that's right. That is right. Yeah. Amp, 16 seconds. There's a minute and 10 seconds remaining in the game. 4-2. Blue, I think, is going to see the final minutes. Yeah, that's going to be the final minutes of the tournament.
They need this next belt. That's the only way this is going to happen. And King Killer is already making another play for the Willow Blue flag. Amp going towards the red team. Belt is not up yet. It's coming up really soon. Ricochet, if he can just get out into the midfield with it. Belt's up, but everybody's ignored it. Apart from Paul.
Amp should be down somewhere. There it is. It's just sitting here in shock of red base. Nobody wants it. It's just purple drink. Hello? Fear actually has the blue map. Someone's gonna... Nope, nobody wants it. It's just gonna sit there for the rest of the game. As Fear is halfway across the map. And I think that's where everybody went to try and cover Fear. King Killer's got his back. There's no blue in sight. A single rocket comes in, hits Fear in the back, or King Killer in the back, and he laughs at it. And that is a 5-2. And we're gonna see Team Fear moving on into, I believe, the semifinals.
What was the team name again? International French Republic?
Yes.
With no French players?
Exactly.
Impressive fielding coming out from them, though. They did a tremendous job. I mean, it was really close, this last game, though. I mean, it was tied up until the last 3 minutes, and then suddenly Fear just woke up, like went Super Saiyan and started raging with those flags and brought 3 home, I believe, for his team.
Yeah, him and Monk and King Killer did a lot of the same routes, but it seemed to work for their squad, as they just opted not to run through belt area out the fast door armor side and then running down low. They decided to go out the long way, shock, and then jumping off to the left and hitting that rock, waiting for their cover to clear that door. Worked out well for them after they got synced up.
Looked a little bit more promising, though, for the blue team this time around. I mean,
yeah,
the changes really did help. Just got a little bit unlucky on terms of the armor timings towards the end. I think there was a particular play where Monk stepped in, denied D-Pain, a critical amp, and also a critical shield belt. It gave the opportunity for King Killer to make an easy run, and then it kind of landslided from that point onwards.
Yeah. And getting capped on in Pistola after a long time of no caps, it feels even worse just because it's so hard to get the flag out of Pistola cleanly. And your team just, I can't believe it. I feel the same way on Titan Pass.
It's funny, I find those maps much easier to run a flag than, say, Ascanize. I find that terribly hard to run.
Ascanize?
Yeah, I think it's just because of the defensive spawns. Like you can literally kill 3 waves of people and still have people on top of you.
Yeah, and Askanai's, if you're not used to it, it's all about the flag pickup. So Pistola, you can solo it and feel good, and then with Askanai's, you have to rely on somebody help. So if you're not used to that,
True.
yeah.
I'm a dual player, so individually, that's where I probably like those other maps a little bit more.
Right, because you can manufacture your own caps just through smart running and fragging.
The 1-on-1s, the 1v2s, I'm fine with. It's when it's 1v4, then
Yeah.
I'm shitty bricks.
Where did all these people come from? Where is my squad? So awesome. What do we do now? Let's figure out if any other games are going on. I'm gonna hop back into that.
How's Mess doing?
Mess is in a channel below us, muted. So I'm assuming he is done. King Killa saying in IRC, I sucked last map. Thinks my team owned. In his broken English.
His English is as good as mine.
So let me hop back into that hub and see what's happening. See what's going on. Dear hubs. There's a lot of guys in here. Looks like a few games are happening. There's a 5 out of 5 here. Tupe is playing DMF. My boy Ponage is in it. They're losing though, 3-6. 5 minutes remaining. I don't think they're gonna make it. Sorry, boys.
Hello. That's not true. They actually rattled off 2 quick caps in the first half. Who knows? Grendel is one of those maps. I figure you guys have been in a bubble though. I will update you. Superb job casting that first game.
Hey, thanks, man.
Hey, no problem, man. But so we have the IFR going up 2-0 over BO, which is what you guys watched.
Yes.
We always want to Instagib or whatever Cookie's team is versus the Sleepers. It looks like they won 2-0. We actually had a last-minute sub-in of Chowie. However, he did not seem to really help their fortunes. Props to them for making a team. And so this Tupe versus DMF game is the last one that is live. Mess, unfortunately, went down to Team Bobbit.
I don't believe it.
I know.
I refuse to believe that.
It happened, but you know what? They put up a much better fight on map 2, and they were actually super cheery for getting trounced. So good job to them too.
Nice.
So you can pull up the bracket, which is being updated. The last game that we're undecided on though is going to be DMF versus Hell Tupe. I don't know if you guys want to capture their perspective, but
should we hop in?
Let's have a quick gander.
Yeah, you can hop in.
All right,
Okay,
we'll
get
hop
the
in.
second pop going. And then in addition, I think I'm gonna send you guys to the Basement Bros versus the winner of this game, and we'll send Mess and Bled to cover the other one.
Word.
And that is the update. Initially, we were gonna cover them one by one, but for the sake of punctuality and getting the tourney going, that is how we were going to do things.
Okay. Sounds great. So
All right, crew chief out.
later. So we're hopping into Grendel Keep right now. At least I've made it in. It is a 4-6. So Tupe is indeed making a comeback here. I want to check my boy. Ponage has promised me multiple caps today. It looks like he's got 3 assists, so he hasn't made good on his promise yet. He's got the flag. You can do it! Ponage! Obviously not using wall dodges. He's just hopping. He's got cover.
Man, he's getting close.
Fallacy is there to cover. Ponage, no!
Wrecked though. Can they get? Oh,
Nope.
That return. Literally 4 red people around him. The only one blue guy manages to dive onto it.
Yep, and this may be a cap for blue unless somebody's grabbed. Kuski is there to grab, but this belt is now getting minied down. Grab! Oh my god.
He was so close to dying. Do you know what? I was screaming with that mini action. I was like, secondary stinger. Like, push him, knock his movement off. Just couldn't get through that shield quick enough with the primary.
Exactly, and it. I've noticed that the secondary stinger is actually really strong. Does it actually do damage over time though? That's something I'm unclear
do
on.
damage over time. It's 45 damage with a brilliant knockback effect.
Okay.
I mean, it's nowhere near as fast as the UT3 stinger though. That was 35 damage and did knock back, and it required basically like a Gatling gun that it is, but it's a little bit slower in this. But I think it could do with a lower firing rate.
A little bit.
It's really useful. It can be really useful.
Because, well, I don't know. I was thinking one time Pona just picked up this flag. Come on, boy. I have to. Pona is a guy I've known for a really long time. And an Instagib player. Top tier Instagib player, but struggling to learn some of the weapons. So I'm interested to see how he does on this one.
He's roaming around with the flat cannon, the furthest thing away from an Instagib weapon.
Yeah, so he's actually. No! Oh, pick up. No, Kuski!
Oh! Stumble movement.
Yep. Trips there a little bit. Oopsies. PB with the cherry. 48 seconds, so I think this one is going to go to blue. The Tupes. I think their full name is Hell Tupe. Is gonna move on from Disawan. But I shot Sonic once, who had the Stinger. Secondary. Went into his chest, and then as I turned away to jump away because I had the flag, he died when I was turned away. So I don't know if it was delay or lag, but I thought it might have done damage over time, or
could have been a netcode issue.
No, I was thinking that's
likely.
That would be.
I've had combos where I've done like a combo and then 2 seconds later they die from it. I'm like, what? What?
Yeah, it was like
I
it was
actually
like,
see
huh?
them running away.
So 2 seconds, 1 second into overtime. GGs are called.
GG.
High scoring. Look at killing Tupe, just dominating stats. Just
There are some
domination.
netcode issues in this game, but to be honest, if you ask me, it's like the best netcode that UT's ever had so far.
Yep.
It's still got a lot of work to go, but like the fact that I can play on an American server now, and you know, hit scan really does feel like good hit scan now. It's
agree.
really nice to be able to play. But yeah, the double combo bug and stuff like that, yeah, that needs to go.
Yeah, a little bit annoying, but what can you do? So, I guess we're gonna wait for. I think I actually already forgot what Paco said. We're gonna go watch. I think the BO versus somebody else. Somebody in chat remind me what we're gonna watch.
We can watch all the things.
All the things. I like watching things.
Are we watching DMF next game as well?
Could be. I've forgotten. Maybe someone in chat will remind us. I think he said Bob's team, BO. And I actually... Oh, that's right. Mess and Blatt are going to be on Twitch casting another game. You guys want to watch Twitch as well? It's be twitch.tv Ownedwell. And don't worry if you miss one, because there should be VODs up later. So we're trying to capture as much games as we can. Nothing's going on right now. Looks like Cafe's in a server. The captain's to message him, so they're going to sort some stuff out.
Echo's doing the ordering.
Yep. So, boys to get organized. Paco's calling for the captains to message him, so they're going to sort some stuff out.
Echo's doing the ordering.
Yep. So, let's take a quick break, actually.
That sounds brilliant, because I could do with a cup of tea.
Yep, and I'm going to go use the restroom. So we'll be right back, guys. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Welcome back, boys and girls. So we're gonna be figured it out. We're gonna be watching BB versus DMF. I'm about to hop into. No, my IRC is gone again.
It's disappeared.
Gosh dang it! Let's see if I can bring it back. Oh, it wants to capture.
Seems like Team Bob are going to be eliminating.
Yeah, Team Bob. You. Gosh darn it, IRC. Huh. It doesn't want to come back. What a jerk.
IRC. It's outdated. It's old.
I know. It just, come on, man. Just capture, man. Alright, let me remake it.
Are we still live?
Yeah. Yeah, we're live. I'm just trying to get this to work. There it is. Hey, welcome back, IRC. So the teams, looks like I think they just actually finished eliminating. So it's going to be Azkanai's, Pistola, and then Titan Pass. Cool, I'd like to see some Titan Pass, but looks like we are going to see Azkanai's versus Pistola again.
We get to see the pretty map maybe if we can make it to map 3.
Yep. It is the light version, so Cafe did so a little bit of editing, but it still looks fantastic.
Indeed it does.
So let's see. Bob
These teams
picked Azkanai's. NVZ picked Pistola. And let me see if I can bring up the brackets real quick. Bam. Yeah, so it's going to be Basement Bros versus DMF, and these are going to be the semis.
Dallas Magical Fingers.
Yeah, I don't know where they're trying to go with that, but all right.
Got Blimpo, Geeks, B-Banks, Novas, Nanas, Vipers.
Yep.
This is, I mean, I'm not entirely sure which Viper that is, but if it's the one I'm thinking of, it could be a brutal 1v1 player.
He is actually an Instagib player.
Okay, then it's not the right player that I was thinking of.
Right. He's actually a higher tier European Instagib player that is trying to come over to weapons, checking it out. He's got good aim. Definitely he's got some CTF smarts. I haven't seen him play weapons. I don't know how much of that is translated. But if you look at the higher tier of the squad, I mean, B-Banks is a solid defender. Inceptos is a solid defender. NVZ also a defender. Haven't seen much of Nanners. Not sure what he plays. I'm guessing offense. But then you have Blimpo and GS3K that they can switch in and out. And both of those players are basically the top of the lists of any list of players you make.
GS3K being a great midfielder and Blimpo being the man with the sort of golden flag runs as he makes the magic happen. Hence the magical fingers, I'm guessing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, GS3K doesn't pug too much, but every time we've seen him in a tournament, he's just making big plays everywhere he goes. And then of course Blimpo is your top tier runner in the game right now. Versus, check it out, DMF. We just saw them beat. I'm sorry, Basement
Tupe.
Bros. Yeah, they just beat Tupe. So that's Bob, Snow, probably going to be Darth. I don't know if I saw Soren, King Kyle, and Toggle. I can say that Bob is going to be your well-rounded player that can do anything and everything. Snow is going to be their primary grabber, no doubt. Definitely your offensive threat on that squad. Darth, I think, is also a utility player, can do just about anything. I'm going to guess he's going to be covering Snow. I'm going to guess King Kyle is going to be the defender with Bob if I was making this team. And I honestly don't know much about Toggle.
No, can't say I've heard of him myself.
Yep.
But I'm picking up a trend with the Kings in American teams. There's a lot of King players.
Yeah.
King Kyle, King Killer.
Well, it's K and G. I'm assuming it's King. Maybe it's Kungja Kyle, but I doubt it. Yeah. If I just have to pick one out of the hat right now, I'm still gonna say that DMF is gonna take this. Just because they got Blimpo and GS3K, and then they can switch any map, which I think is they need a midfielder or they need a grabber.
I'm going to agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
What team did Basement Bros play first? Did they play Messa's team?
Yes.
Okay.
And I mean, I don't want to say they got stomped, but they lost.
They got hurt.
Yeah.
They got hurt real bad.
Real bad. It hurts. And we did catch the very end of DMF taking down the Hell to Pay squad, Steel's team.
Did it with a 2-cap lead at the end, or 3-cap lead. So they're looking pretty healthy.
Yeah.
But they were making slip-ups. People were getting caps. They weren't 100% perfect. Was that a third map? I think it was, wasn't it? Or was it just a delayed second?
I think it was just a delayed second. I do not think it was a third. Looks like on the hub, the bros are all in the server. In fact, there's too many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 5. DMF has 3 in. We're checking it out. So we're almost ready to go. Now, op BI, I think is Blimpo. I'm going to guess. I don't know why they got to use a strange name. I'm going to guess that's Blimpo. He was top on the scoreboard at the end of the last map we saw. And it looks like...
So right now, in terms of the team that's going to be playing, we've got Bros Bob, King Kyle, Snow, Toggle, and Darth in the server.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Incepto, Nans, and yeah, I'm guessing, I think that's Blimpo, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure that's Blimpo. I mean, his name is always a little weird. Like, it's Blimpo, but his eye is way at the back of his name, so it's Blimp eye. I don't know.
Unless there was a secret sub that we don't know about.
Could be. Could be some sort of jukies going on. Someone wants to see the brackets. I can show you the brackets. So, IFR is going to be versus WAAWGIB, which I think is We Are All, like, Worried Gamers in Basement or something like that. No, We Are All Weird Gamers in Basements. That's the team name. Versus the Independent French Republic. And that was what we watched. IFR just beat Bohica a little bit ago. And
I was a bit of a whitewash, but the second one was very, very close into the last 3 minutes of the second map.
Yep, and I was... Oh, man, I'm not watching the... There you go, there's the brackets. Sorry, boys. But if you look at that, it was actually the only tiebreaker was DMF through versus Hell to Pay, so I was wrong. So Hell to Pay did take a map off of DMF. Interesting. I don't know if that lowers my expectation now of DMF. It's dropping a map to Hell to Pay. Not sure.
Well, Basement Bros didn't really have much of a warm-up game either. So that could really help the Dallas Finger guys having an extra game, keep them fresher, expecting the worst, and talking through the stuff that went wrong as well, what they could do right in this game.
Right.
When you have an easier team in the first bracket, what do you talk about? What do you go? What do you say? How do we improve? I mean, where do we go from here? I mean, if it's such a landslide game, which I'm guessing it was, you can't really find out the problems in your team, and especially in a tournament like this when you've been put together on the spot. It's kind of nice to have a game where you get to play more and understand how people like to play and how you can work with that dynamic as quickly as possible.
Yeah, what somebody on your team's tendencies are, so you can be there to help the play.
But if you're strong out the gate and you're going into the second game, you're going, well, I don't know where we stand still. I don't know what we're capable of. It'll be interesting to see who comes out on top because, as you said, that Blimpo team, it looks mighty strong.
Yeah, it does look really good. If you're wondering what's going to happen with the other game, it's being casted by Mess and Bleh, I believe, on Ownedwell Twitch. So that's actually twitch.tv/Ownedwell. We, of course, are here going to watch DMF versus the Bros. So you can get all the action. Maybe you got 2 monitors. Can overload on UT. If you want to.
I thoroughly recommend that.
Yep.
It's good for your health.
Especially on Sunday. Okay,
Especially on a Sunday.
somebody in chat says The magical fingers reference goes back to my massage fingers from QuakeCon 2014. LOL. I'm not sure who Dallas Walls is, but that's what he's saying. So I don't know. Take from that what you will. And
You know,
somebody,
he's got the magical massaging fingers. I mean,
I guess. Maybe-
wins people games. I mean, he probably went up behind GS3K, and he obviously won QuakeCon this year in the dual tournament at least. So like, probably gave him a bit of a neck rub, and bam, he wins. That's the result.
I've got
of
your
the
back,
magic
buddy.
fingers.
Yeah, just relax. Oh, it's NVZ. Okay, got it. NVZ is the one with the magical fingers. And now you shall ever be known as Magical Fingers NVZ. I dubbed thee. Somebody saying, Mr. Grins, do you hate the scoreboard? I don't hate it. I just wish I could get rid of it when the game ended and didn't have to look at the dudes posing. Yeah. I'm sure they'll fix
agree
that.
on that one. I want to see the stats. I want to see who got the flag runs, who didn't.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of information in the stats, which is good. It's just
It breaks down the individual player rather than the team aspect of it, which is something that needs to be focused on first. And then I can go into the individual players and go, oh, look, you had 5 belts here.
Yep. 12 amazing combos or whatever. I also want to be able to get to it quicker. Like sometimes it's with the scoreboard
There's
being
just the
weird.
bind for it. You know,
Yeah.
for the spectators, especially. It's just like, bam, it's up. There probably is a button for it. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't either. So looks like the guys are waiting for some DMF players. All the
Then
bros.
we're gonna have to sub in here.
All right, you go, Zekis. I'll be in too.
Do it. Then they need to, man. I mean,
Tag me in, coach.
we'd unbalance the teams, I think, mate.
Yep.
I mean, there's no competition once we enter. We just hammer it in. They might as well just give us the trophy. There is a trophy, right?
If not, I'll have Hulk Smash make us one.
Awesome.
Yep. Yeah, we just go in the server and then the enemy team just parts like Moses moving the waves or whatever on the way to the flag.
I'll use those epic hacks. Don't worry, I've got them lined up.
Yep. So maps are going to be Azka Pistola, and then hopefully we'll see some Titan Pass. I am looking at, I do want to see Titan Pass in high tier play. It's because it's a tiered map that works, because it's like your flag is up high, then you move down, and then you can even go lower, and then you come back up. And it's really hard to make a tiered map that is more than 2 tiers and feels like it flows. A lot of games will put some of that in and try, and it just doesn't work. Because especially
They
in
always make
shooters.
the tiers either too big though. You know, the gap between them. I think that's usually the biggest issue.
Yeah, exactly. And
But if it's
because
too small, it feels cramped.
yeah, and FPS is you're just not used to looking up or looking down, and it adds another flavor to the map. I think.
Definitely.
So it's
For
pretty.
one,
cool.
it's much harder to aim down and up than most people think. But if you try to aim with any form of like link gun or minigun when aiming down, you'd be surprised how little you hit.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you're playing FPS your whole life and it's just been straight ahead. You always want to position your crosshair at the head. That's it. Pro tip, guys: aim for the head. Write that one down. I've learned it.
You've learned it well.
So I
Most
think,
of the time you aim with a keyboard, so that's why it's kind of difficult. And usually you have to use your mouse.
yeah.
But I usually aim with the keyboard. That's how I aim with hit scan.
Whoa. Looks like we're waiting on, I think, B Banks.
I'm on
And
2 here, unless you can see more than I can.
just chilling. I'm gonna ask them who's missing. Who's missing, dudes?
Oh, we've got one in now. B Banks has just joined.
There he is. So, Banks with what looks like a box with a smiley face in it. What the? What's going on here?
Got those clear hacks.
Yep. You guys playing a man down? I don't think so.
Find out who the missing man is. Do they not have subs?
They should have like 2 subs, so they might be just maybe someone's taking a pee break or something.
Maybe it breaks the tiering system.
It's possible. That's why GS3K can't play with Blimpo. That would be a no-no.
Very true.
So if you guys don't know, I am Mr. Grins and Zacubus is here with me, keep me company. Thanks for coming in, bro.
That's
Appreciate
no problem. Anytime that you guys need me, I'm more than happy to help.
Yeah. And if you don't know what this is at all, this is the UT pre-alpha. This is the first tournament that Ownedwell is putting on. Just sort of a for fun single day thing to show off what the game looks like so far. It is free. Check it out, unrealtournament.com.
Play it today.
Play it
after the stream.
Yep. Actually, you could probably start your download.
That's a good idea. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So it's there.
You're full of good ideas, man.
Oh, dude. I just wish my job would know that and give me a raise.
They should. Should I just phone them up?
Yeah.
Say I'm like
if you
the
could.
corporate manager from like England or something. I could do that for you, man. Everybody falls in love with the British accent over there.
It's true.
They just give you money. They won't even think about it. They're just here, man. Mr. Grins, yours.
Yeah,
That raise you've always wanted.
Some British guy called me and I'm giving you a raise. It's true though. Like people in America love the British accent. And Australian too. If it's not too thick. I've met some Australians that have like you can't understand them.
Yeah, the Australians. I mean, it's a nice accent. Can sound pretty brutal sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
As Raxy did sound sometimes.
Sometimes. But you can say the same for the British accent if it gets too
If you get too northern,
yeah.
It can break you.
Yeah. All right, we got the Vipers is coming in. He's going to be the last boy for DMF.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just fixed Vipers, says Paco. Okay, so apparently he was broken, and he's some sort of snake robot, says Paco.
Is he now? I'm gonna just check out his stats.
Yeah, so he will be a newer guy too. How do I do that? If I just click on him?
Yeah, just right click on him, play a card. You can just see his dual ranking. But if you're in the same game as somebody, if you go to the show your stats tab, you usually get a refresh and you can actually find them in there as well. But I think you might have to play with them or something first, or at least join their game to spec.
Okay. What's this?
You can have more sophisticated stats.
What's this experience? Deal?
Experience? Basically, if you're playing like the single player stuff, you can level up and get skins, and also you get experience for each online game that you play as well. So each win adds to your elo essentially.
Ah. So I can blame that on me being Silver 9.
Possibly, yes.
Possibly. Could be, but probably not. Into the server we go. Teams sorted immediately. Excellent. Askanise is here.
It's ready to be done.
Somebody dropping the line that Vipers is Belgian. Excellent. I love it. I think that's a German... Is that a German flag, though?
That... No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
German flag is horizontal, I think.
Oh, you're right. Stupid American. Nan's rocking the Mexican flag, though.
Indeed he is, and with the 92 ping too.
What? Is there a guy from Mexico who pings better than me to Montreal? I am upset. Backstreet Boy pose. That means the match is about to start. Let's go. These are the semi-finals, guys. One of these people will go home sad. The other one's is heading to the finals to face either the independent French Republic or the something about weird gamers in a basement. As we get our first grab coming in from Snow, hitting the lift, and this guy's moving fast. He's got speed hacks. He's gonna fight Nans. Nans gonna take a rocket. Banks comes in with an enforcer and distracts Snow long enough to get that return as the combo hits from Nans. All
First
right.
hundreds are on, respawning right now, but who's gonna take them? Seems like Nans is gonna get his own. Seems like Bob gets his own as well, so no upsets there so far.
Yep. Vipers heading out low. Takes some rocket damage. Finds Toggle. Toggle unable to return. And there's the pickups. The pickups in Azkanai's are huge. Blue already looking good with one pickup and actually had a third guy there who wasn't able to touch it. But that's what a team needs. Belt, 4 seconds.
And it looks like the blue team is ready to collect on it, but big combos coming in. Can Banks get it? He does. But I think he took a little bit of damage with it.
Yep, and it looks like he's dropping back to D on that one. No, I'm sorry. All the way through mid. So Banks is not playing D for blue. I wonder... Every time I've seen Banks, he's always been playing...
And Septos and Nans look like they're running the defense for the blue team here. Snow picking up the blue flag, going out through rockets. He's got some support with Toggle. But can he toggle on his aimbot or not to help out? I don't think he can. As he bros. Oh, lovely Snow piston jump over the mid. Banks has actually got the red flag out as well. And Toggle's going to pick it up. He's on the run as well, but the return is good. And we have Banks on the midfield with the red flag, and he's just dead.
Yep.
He's just taken down as I switch to him.
Yep. So Blimpo ending up with the amp after that battle. He's coming in, trying to get some cover. Backs out of that one. He's actually falling back on Snow, who has made his third grab. Second one out to almost mid. Belt now. Blimpo is belt amp. Amp drops. Toggle has this flag and is heading out low. Piston out. No! Fail piston! Oh, nice pickup. Darth in position to grab that one, and this is so important for his team. Loses us another pickup from Toggle getting his own flag, and Septos with an enforcer is not going to take him down. Meets a little bit of resistance before he goes in. Oh, no, shouldn't have committed to that one.
Had
Wasn't
too much
clear.
pressure.
Yeah. Should have stayed back with his cover. Vipers has no
on the
health.
run.
Pick up. Banks. Half health. Takes a right. Piston
Just
out.
Yep, he's gone for the piston wall dodge. He's got up to the top of his base. Oh, he takes a rocket to the face, but it must have been a teammate's rocket, but the flag is returned. And Toggle actually having the flag in the red base right now, and he's going for the cap.
What?
Turns it round. Like, as that big play was happening there for the blue team, red team sneak out the blue flag.
That
Man, he was quick.
Yeah, Toggle actually also has this amp. And oops, shorts into the base through the window. He's going to position himself kind of poorly with that amp. And is going to give that one up to blue, unfortunately. But that was a quick clap. I was actually watching the other flag get returned in mid, and he just must have... Everybody was concentrating on one. As that one
Vipers with the
snuck
red
itself.
flag. Pushing out to mid. He's got some support with Blimpo behind him. Blimpo's trying to combo as best as he can. Can't land the shots in, and Viper's getting hammered. And can't find the pickup from Blimpo, unfortunately, but that was a good run. Snow on the run with the blue flag, though.
It's out high through the door. That last hit. Too many blue players. Good fallback from blue now. They need to keep it up because they're down 1-0. And that easily goes to Vipers as the blue guy attacking him had an enforcer.
Snow's going to pick up the belt as well. He's doing a really good job. Running the Welsh flag as well. Is he Welsh? No.
No, I think he's American. Hops up, shorts the jump, hits it again. The combo kind of helps him up there. Armor up, backs up, grabs it. Easy peasy. Double kill from his cover. Another piston through mid, using the piston to great effect. Picked up by Toggle. Toggle has been everywhere. This is like his fourth pickup. The tier 5 coming in big. Ouch! Insta return.
Yep, B-Banks coming out through the mid. He's got some support. King Killer, or King Carl, actually trying to cut him off in the mid. Will he make it up to the top? He's not going to be able to close it down. And he's eliminated, and the flag is reset for the red team.
Yeah, look at this pressure from red, though. This is an amp in. 1 kill from Snow. Double kill from Snow with the amp. Heads into Sniper. They're going to be a few in front of him. Ditches to mid. Comboed.
Yep. Unfortunately, it was 28 HP, so basically a sneeze would knock him down.
Yeah, but I like the constant pressure from Red, and with Snow you're gonna get that. He also has really good power up timing and armor timing, so then you're gonna need to lock him out.
He's waited perfectly on them so far and capitalizing on them very well, and having that amp control as well.
Yeah, Blimpo gonna piston up. Actually pulled back a little bit by the tractor beam. Didn't fall out. There's a lot of red here. How is he alive? Okay, there we go. Finally shut him down.
Must have been quite stacked.
Vipers not gonna make it out of rocket corridor. There's the
Nana's on the flag run, actually, pushing out into the top sniper, taking a lot of damage, though. He does manage to find the kill. He's going to find the health pack, so he's about 70 HP. He can survive one sniper shot, but he definitely can't survive a close-range flak. He needs to find some space. Unfortunately, Snow finds the space and eliminates it from him.
Yep, Blimpo with the cherry pick is going to go low. Red is falling down on him. Bob's going to kick Blimpo right in the head. Not enough damage to take him down. Amp active for blue. Ooh.
Blimpo messing up his movement. It's still in the midfield. He could have been out of it by now, but he's got some big backup here, and it looks like big hammer jumps coming as well. He can find the flag, but there's been a snatch. B-Banks returns it, and the cap coming in from Blimpo. Big stuff. 1-1. Tied up game.
Yeah, and that King Kyle wasn't in position to grab it right away. Didn't see Blimpo above him. There was a desperation grab, but it was returned almost instantly as Red unable to come in and storm the base.
Did B-Banks have amp in that fight? I think he might have done.
He did. Yeah, there was a lot of cover.
Nothing was going to take that blue flag there.
Yep. They're actually going to sneak this one down low. Oh, almost made it out. Snow almost getting away with that one as B-Banks was distracted. B-Banks also had belt, so he had grabbed everything in mid on that run. Belt 2 seconds.
Blue team going to pick this up. They had lots of people covering it as well. Good communication to get that teamwork there.
Yeah, Blimpo making his way in the base. This is the guy they want to give it to. They want somebody else to grab and then hand it off to Blimpo.
Get that teamwork synergized.
Yeah, Blimpo coming in. There's the grab after the distraction. Takes a rocket to the back, though. Belt gone. Nans is here for cover.
And Nans is doing a great job with that rocket launcher, pushing away the defense. And Blimpo has made it to the midfield. He's pistoning up, trying to make it up to the top, but he's been hurt by that rocket launcher. He hasn't got enough health for the piston after all. And a good return coming in from the red team.
Amp active on Vipers. Vipers telling a way to stay alive. Grab from Snow, already in sniper. Low health. Rockets connect. It's got Darth. Goes down in mid. Darth with the pickup. Lots of blue behind him. I think he's going to jump through Amp. Didn't quite make it. Vipers was also on the other side, unable to connect with anything on that app for cover. Too bad.
Too bad indeed. Bro's making a good run out the mid. He's going to pick up that blue armor as well. He's charging up the piston, trying to make some jumps, but switches out to the rocket launcher as he's overwhelmed and the blue flag is returned. B-Banks picking up the kill.
Yep, and I'm liking the attempts to see Darth try to jump in there and dive, grab that. The attempts from Toggle and Darth to keep the flags alive is really important, and that's why they got their first cap.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, like they're just like passing the baton every time. Like Toggle's been always picking it up behind his teammate, picking up off of Darth and keeping the run going, and Snow actually.
Yep, Snow, grab, heads up the lift, instantly headshot. Toggle's there. Whoa, Jukes, I guess. No, what? He's gone. He's come back. Okay, that's my flag. There we go. Toggle juking everybody, even himself. Heads out rocket corridor. Down low, combo, shuts that one down. Other flag active. In Nans, trying to make it rocket corridor. It's going to get sandwiched.
He was just playing it slow in the enemy flag there for a while, holding it for a while. What I like to do is I just like to drop it when nobody's round, and so they think it's been like eliminated.
Right.
You know, get the defense a little bit relaxed, and then bam, pick it back up and make a run for it.
This is a belt amp. I believe, no, he got eliminated before I can even switch to him. Vipers ends up with this amp. As it's going to run down. Comes in to try to hurt Bob. Bob is hugely stacked with armor, though. It's probably going to live through this. And that is an elimination from Bob.
10 seconds left in the half. Can anybody get a flag touch in time?
There's one on Blimpo. He's got less than 100 health. Loses most of it as he pistons up. Decides that's a bad idea. Goes low. Cover happens. Nans is there for pickup. Telefragged.
Blue flag returned as well at the same time now, and so I'm going to call it a half so far. Pretty even. Pretty even, especially on the armor fronts as well. There's only 2 between them.
Yeah.
So both teams doing very, very good in controlling their power-ups, apart from the U damage actually going towards the blue team considerably more.
Yeah, huge. 220 to 35 seconds. Trencher pointing out that your enemies never guess your plan if you don't know your plan yourself. Actually, I messed that up, but I got what you mean.
Yeah.
Can never guess your plan if you don't have a plan. It's perfect. That's how I do games. We'll fix that in post, and it'll be funny. Trust me on this one.
Some things cannot be fixed in post.
Snow heading out low, actually getting quite far out here. Darth is coming in for cover. I don't think Darth had a weapon, just passed him by. Pick up from Toggle. There's the handoff. Darth's got it again. The relay was working good. Minis come out as everybody is out of every other weapon. Darth gets pushed back. Toggle grabs it again. This is coming in. Desperation grab from Blue. Goes down, returned. As Blimpo held that flag long enough to distract the defense. Nice wall dodge.
Indeed. That was a really good run there coming in from that red team though. The pickups were immense, but there was a blue team error where he walked around the flag accidentally when he could have returned it. Not entirely sure who it was, but I saw it. Big mistake, but Belt going to the blue team. Nana's gonna pick that up.
Yep, looks like he's trying to make his way in low, gets one of the red defenders. Grab on the opposite side by Darth, who doesn't make it far. Nanners grabs it. Got a belt.
The blue flag as well towards the mid now. Nana's still got a bit of stack left. He's
Oh.
gonna pick up some health. Oh, he's taken 2 sniper shots. He's hurt pretty bad, and he's got a lot of red
Nice
in the
rocket.
mid. Everything was there. There was 4 people for the red team in the mid, waiting for him to make it there.
Yep. Amp active on Toggle, takes down 1. Vipers, I think, is on the fallback, gonna hit the headshot. Those snipers, though, 2 on the belt, and then his cover got sniped down, and then he just took a rocket. That was just everything went wrong on that run. Amp looks like he's playing D with B Banks. Belt is active on Bob, who I think is also a defensive player, so...
Bob and, yep, King Carl are holding up the defense for the red team. Whereas Banks and Inceptos playing it for the blue team.
Here we go. Snow goes up high. Darth in position, knocks him back with his shock. Piston out. He's got plenty of health. Nice piston high. That he's going to get melted a little bit by that mini and then destroyed. Combo. There's the handoff to Toggle. He's got armor. Heads low. Bob is here. 1 in front. Nanner's going to take down 2. No. There's another one dead. This should be good. It's not sealed, though. Base is way dirty. Red pick up again. Toggle's going to... he tries to football, like, hit the line and go through. I don't know. Words fail me. Vipers is going to lose this, though, and that should be the cap.
Good pickups. The red team are just superb at them. Always relaying it to their teammates as quickly as they can, and lovely moves coming out from Blimpo, jumping onto the box, wall dodging. Now he just needs to find a flag here to cap and tie this game up yet again. But he's eliminated just as he exits the top. And he's struggling to find an escape this time, Blimpo.
Yep, this is a belt amp grab from Snow. I don't know how he ended up with everything, but he's got it. Heads out high. Coming through mid. Pulls out the mini. Trying to cover himself. Did he just drop the flag?
Looking really good. Nan's picking up the red flag, trying to make it up to that sniper rifle, but he's got 2 on him, and surely this is going to be returned. And did they actually get the return there for the blue team? I think they did.
Yeah, they did. Banks, I think, is the one who made that. He's going to piston out, gets launched way in the air from a shock combo off of a piston. And nobody was there to get that one. Red comes in, picks it up. Belt now, going to Snow. Snow's power up control is really good. Toggle has this one, waits around in the base. Picks up cover in the form of Darth. Not enough. Snow with the quick grab, flies up high. Gets flacked comboed down. All that health just stripped. 13 seconds on amp.
Toggle taking actually both of these caps so far, but basically His teammates have passed him on the caps. He doesn't start the runs, but he definitely finishes them.
Yeah, and some of those he's touched 1 or 2 times. Their team is doing really good on that. Ascanize, that's what you need. 60 health left on this amp from Snow. Calling out the armors there. It's not going to work out.
B-Bank's picking up the 100 armor, picking up the amp, heading towards mid. 5 minutes left in this half. Shield belt's coming up. Gonna wait for it, and they've got some great cover in the mid here. Blimpo, oh no, he runs into Toggle. Toggle running with the blue flag. He's almost out. He's gonna get
Whoa,
killed here,
pickup from
though.
Bob.
Oh my god, they find the pickup as well. As you said, B-Bank's trying to do his best. He's gonna get the return, and Nan's gonna cap here, surely.
Stolen away.
This game up. No! Drops it at the last minute. It's right on the point, and the return as well coming in from the red team.
Wow.
Oh my.
Snow with the instantaneous grab right in front of him, just at the right second. Snow's gonna drop that one. No, just give it up. Telly's away from his flag. Says, I don't want it. But that's
B-Banks with a brilliant run there, and unfortunately gets denied at the last second. Nans with the pickup, and almost gonna touch the red, well, to the blue flag, to the red flag, get that cap, and denied at the last second, but they still got 4 minutes to play with here.
Yeah, so power-ups are going to be in 5 seconds. Blue coming in. Red's there also. This is going to be a fight. Combos exploding everywhere. Blue looks like Blimpo got the belt. Bro's toggle ends up with the amp.
Actually, it was both red and amp. So Bros have got both of the amp and the shield belt there. Blimpo, I think he just picked up the 100 armor.
Oh, okay. And we're watching Nans come down low. Lots of red there. Amp is also given up to B-Banks from Toggle dying. This is going to be picked up by Blue. 2 already eliminated. Red's down, though, so the cluster and sniper is over. B-Banks hopping through mid. 2 pistons. Waits for his team to get in front of him.
With those pistons. He's going to run into some resistance, though. Comes into the Bros in the mid, but they return the flag, and I think they could cap here.
They're going to meet in Rocket Tunnel. That's going to be eliminated by Blue. Desperation grab isn't good. There's another desperation from Snow. Oh, another flag wasn't able to return. How? Another grab. Finally returned from Red.
Jesus. How? How is that possible?
I don't know. The seals are just not coming in for their team. Nobody is blocking the exits with shot combos. Everybody's focused on trying to shoot the flag carrier from the desperation grabs, and it's not turning their way. I mean, because usually when that happens, everybody's in the base shooting each other, and it's the cluster everywhere. It's really a 50-50 if you're gonna make it to that stand. Somebody needs to seal.
Continues the run here for the red team, gets into the midfield, but Blimpo's waiting in the enemy base. Returns happen now. Blimpo's going to make his move at the 100 armor. He picks that up as well, so he's looking pretty healthy, but I think he just gets eliminated instantly. Viper's on the pickup, getting to the midfield. He's making as quickly as he can possibly run it, but oh, great pickup there. No, was that Snow's picked it up, in fact, for the red team. There was a return for the red team in the midfield. I almost thought the blue team got away with it, but they didn't.
No, that was a return, but now Snow has snuck out as the chaos was going on. Desperation grab from Blue. Snow is hiding by this lift. They're both down and both returned. Banks not going to get away with that one. Power-ups were used up in that last skirmish back and forth. These are really fast-paced Ascanize. I mean, the double grabs is just making the defenses just pull their hair out.
It's been pixel away from being able to cap. It's so infuriating.
Yeah.
Especially for that Blimpo team right now. And they've got 1 minute to work with now. They need to get this next belt. They need to get this next amp if it's coming up. It is about the same time, so if they can wait for that. And Snow's already waiting for this, and Toggle. So they're going to have a huge advantage here. And they're actually, I think they're going to capitalize on this hugely.
Darth almost made it out of Sniper, but now all the power-ups coming active. Snow is going to get the belt. Toggle has the amp again. Hasn't made a huge impact with it, but, I mean, he's been there for his team. That Blimpo pistons up away from Toggle's amp. Darth is there to put it back. Snow
having
with
that
the belt.
extra damage in the mid really did help, and Snow making the run to the mid, but he's going to run into Banks. Banks going to get the return. Viper actually making a run. He's only got 25 seconds and he goes down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just there's so many people collapsing on each other in mid. It's a wonder that there's been any caps. It's people not even trying to stay alive. They're just coming at each other and exploding. Last second grab.
Viper's actually has a bit of a clean run here. Can he find the armor? No, he doesn't. Return. Darth actually going to take out the blue flag. He's going up top. Right now, you should just play for the win and just pick up the flag, and that's exactly what they've done.
And that is game. Red.
Indeed it is.
Toggle does, like he said, gets the points.
Gets the passes, yeah. Gets the baton passed onto him, and he just there every time picking up the flag when his teammates die, and that's exactly what you need, as you say, on Ascanize.
Yeah.
Being able to keep that flag running and moving inch by inch if necessary, and they did it incredibly well there.
Yeah, definitely. That's really the story of their caps. I mean, it should be more. This should be a higher scoring Ascanize, as the flags are all over the stands. Nobody was able to seal the base, and just explosions happening everywhere.
Explosions in every direction. Like,
yeah.
it was really. I felt really bad for the B Banks when he did an awesome run, made it back into his base, switched the flag onto Nanas because Nanas had to quickly react to incoming threats at all angles. Did a fantastic job, but the red team pressure was just too much for them, and they were able to get that last second save, which technically just won them the game instead of tying it up there.
Yeah. Really intense Ascanize. And that's really what Ascanize brings to the table, and especially in UT4. Just the insane amount of pressure that you can get onto the flag stand. The defenders, I mean, if you only got 2 defenders and your flag is constantly off the stand, it's all your calls are, where is it? Fall back. Okay, cherry pick. Where is it? It's going out sniper. Returned. Okay, cherry pick. There's no room to seal. Pistola, though, should be a little bit slower pace like we saw last time, but it seems like the flag wasn't having any trouble getting off the stand. It was making it out to mid was a lot of the problems.
Indeed. Have we got a lineup switch? I think we got Novas coming in.
Oh yeah, NVZ hopping in for. See, it was Nans, Vipers,
B Banks, Limpo, and
holy moly, we've forgotten somebody. There's no time to think. The game has started. Inceptos, that's right. Which I believe is Orion? Not Northern. It's either Orion or Northern. They have 2 names that gets me mixed up. Blimpo, early grab, only with a sniper rifle. That's not going nowhere.
Inceptos was playing D last time, so MVZ, will he be playing the D in his stead?
I would guess so. Maybe he just knows this map a little bit better. Pistola, maybe he's a 2K4 player. This flag on Darth is
he's going on
back.
Offense, actually. Stealing away armors here, gets the 100 armor away from the red team, but he's lost it to that flak already. But he can't make the moves. But Darth...
Yep, out in mid. Thought he was hidden. They're going to spot him.
Though.
They're going to spot him. Cover.
Has he got enough health for an impact hammer jump?
Not now. But Bob does. Nice. Little help from that combo is going to push him up. But he doesn't go in the doorway. Now Snow's got to run it the long way as I run into a wall here. Snow eliminated. Pick up from Bob. Nice telly coming in to grab it. He's going to get stuck on a blue guy. He's got plenty of armor.
4 blue guys.
Takes a lot of damage. Piston to the stand. Nans is going to blow him up. Nans off the stand. That's going to be a cap.
His teammates were soaking up the damage around him there. He had 100 armor as well, so he was in good stead the entire time, but his teammates were diving in front of rockets left, right, and center, sacrificing themselves.
I've got your back. I'll catch a grenade for you. I'm sorry I did that. Amp, active on blue. In the hands of Nans. Misses the sniper shot. This is another one. It's okay, buddy. You got this. Finds Bob. Didn't want to blow himself up, so didn't want to use that rocket launcher on himself. Uh-oh. Aw. Amp gone. Back to Bob. Limpo. Ouch.
Limpo's dead.
That was the amp shot from Bob, taking him down. Belt was
Shield
just
belt.
picked up.
Going to Snow.
Yep, Snow. Heading up high. Is he going to grab this solo? I guess he is. Takes a bunch of damage trying to get off the stand with the solo grab. Somehow
pretty
takes one
healthy,
down. Yeah. Heads
Still
out to
got
mid.
50 of that belt.
Ouch.
Well, not anymore. Hammer jump coming in up top, using some great
Whoa.
movement. Oh, he fails it.
Really good thought. He must have practiced that at some point because that's not something he would just do.
I mean, it was. What was more impressive is that the fact he was knocked into the air and he recovered it, and then unfortunately by his own demise failed the next jump. But he did a really good recovery jump. But
Yeah.
we have the flag run here coming in from Blimpo. He's made it out to mid. He's got a little bit of armor. He's half health now. He's got some cover. Look at that blocking from his teammates. B-Bank's defending, and there's the equalizer
Nice.
coming in for the blue team. Good run there from Blimp. Just what you expect, really. And his teammates, they were just like American football there. It was just like a
Yeah.
wall of bodies. Just that meat shield that you need in Pistola.
Yeah, and that really was the second time we've seen something like that. Just, I've got your back. Just run. I'll eat all the rockets. Toggle getting hit twice with shock primaries, loses his armor, been eliminated. As the hit scan comes to play out on Pistola. Amp going away was on defense for Red and King Kyle's hands.
Every time that flag goes under the belt, I'm just thinking it's gonna end up badly. It's such a long way to go. Like there's so many shortcuts that you can take on this map if you're just creative with some piston.
Exactly.
But,
Speaking of flag run Nans. Whoa! Shock combo pushing him way out of the way. Vipers isn't there in time to pick it up. Fight over belt. 3 seconds. Snow is dead. Blimpo goes down. Multiple people dying. Darth says thanks. And heads off into blue base.
Gonna walk into a wall of flak though. It seems like MVZ is gonna actually just play it defensively here for a little while.
Yeah. Darth.
Clear out this belt player.
Toggle actually grabbing this. Darth. Gonna get nice cover rockets. Toggle
Very
heading
nice
low.
cover rockets. Toggle has really gotten far out. If he dies here, he's got a belt to maybe pick this up afterwards.
No!
But oh, the good recovery there for the blue team.
Yeah, that stinks. Darth was just a second away. That amp just got a facial from Reflect too, so that's gonna go over to Bob. As I'm trying to switch to him.
Darth
Hey,
still
won't
has
let
that
me.
belt, only just though. It's got about 5 HP on it.
There we go. I was in council. They're fighting over belt. There should be a huge combo. Boom! 2, but not enough to get Nans. Nans is gonna steal that away. Bob doing his darndest to keep that belt under his team's control. Fails the jump in window. Sorry, buddy. Caught it.
Nans, Viper, and Blimpo on the red flag right now. But all falling down one by one. Red team holding strong in their defense. Nan's going to try and make a move though. King Kyle's on him. And that flak is strong.
Yeah, whoa.
And so's that combo.
This is gonna be Snow, super low health, heading out mid with spamming his pulse. Actually gonna meet a lot of friends here. This is gonna be good. If the handoff is good. Toggle's there in position to grab. You see him just following him? Just glued to his backside. NVZ is gonna make the desperation grab. Snow is alive on the stand. Dead on stand, return from Blimpo with 2 health.
Great move there from Blimpo.
Amp.
Superb last second save. I feel
Yep.
as if MVZ, if he turned round, he would have saved that a little bit earlier as well. Like he was just one track mind a little bit too much. Like, have a quick turn around while you're translocated. Have a look at the situation. Find out where that enemy flag carrier was. 'Cause
Exactly.
He was like literally a pixel away of death.
Checking on this flag. Snow hitting the rock, trying to hide from Vipers. Vipers is gonna connect with a combo, not get Toggle. Toggle is there again, doing his pickup job.
Blimpo jumps out of the window, but he's got 3 on him now. He's trying to find an escape. Nans is here to back him up, taking a bit of that flak damage, but it's going to get the return. Both teams actually getting the return here. And blue flag now being picked up by Darth.
Yep. Belt also 10 seconds. Darth, I think, is not going to make it out of this area. There's the cherry pick from Toggle. Hit up high. It's going to actually make it low.
Not for long, though, unfortunately.
No. Belt goes to Snow. So
Amp in the next 20 seconds. Something to play for, something to find. Armors are available for the blue team, but they're kind of ignoring it. Focusing on Snow with that belt running out. He's pretty healthy still. He's made it to the midfield. Now he's going to run into the B-banks, with the B-banks knocking him down with that sniper rifle.
Yeah, good stop. Good calls to make him realize that's where that was going. Amp is active on blue as Toggle's trying to head out main. Amp's going to shut that one down. Shut down another one. Almost a pickup, but Amp doing his job. And that was on Blimpo, who was heading into the base.
If you can just push out of that shock door at the right time, then you're in such a good position, because you've covered half the midfield already when you get out that door.
Right.
And it's kind of like an easy run into the red base. But getting out the door is the actual problem.
Yeah, it's such a tiny
easy
room.
to choke it down.
Belt. Oh, I missed it, but looks like Snow got it again. These are my belts. Don't touch. Let's see them set up this play. Blue knows they're out here. Flag is actually down in the back of that room. Snow's gonna come in, pick it up.
He's on like 1 HP though. He just walked into point blank black.
Yep.
But
Ooh,
the
Toggle.
pass on.
There we go, Piston. Ooh, a little help from your friend, but now that flag is gonna be in an awkward position. NVZ is gonna pick that one up.
I think he pistoned a little bit too early, but I like the thinking.
Oh my god, Blimpo, the window!
Yeah.
I don't need an exit door. I just need an opening. Battle in mid from King Kyle. Heads back out, pulls a Snow, but shorts his jump. Piston back up. It's good. The combo is good, too. Blimpo just turning this map into his little playground, his jungle gym.
Indeed he is.
As Nans gets the amp.
Fantastic moves, like with a lot of pressure behind him as well. Lots of people on top of him, and still managing to pull out those high-end moves, taking damage to himself with the piston jumps and avoiding enemy fire as long as possible. He even got his flag into a really good position for a pickup, but there was no teammate support, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, but how do you call that? I'm gonna be at this door, guys. Trust me. But you're down low.
You just got to expect the Blimpo plays, man.
Yeah. Just
that
believe.
Blimpo life.
Believe. Snow heading out. Didn't quite make the door. Toggle again there. Toggle and Snow. Snow's just like, all right, Toggle, I'm gonna hand it to you. Heads down toward Belt. Nope. Snow says no. I'm out of here. Hits the door.
Gonna be,
stopped.
Ooh.
Pick up.
We have some advantage, but I think it's going to end here unless a flag can get knocked down here. We find it. We can. Oh no! Just wasn't killed in time. The flag went down. The time ended at the same point. Oh, that's so unlucky.
Halftime. This is a really good Pistola match. I mean, we're watching some nice moves. Snow and Blimpo putting on shows.
Blue team taking 22 armor vests compared to 11, so 10 ahead. Running away with those armors. Taking the U damages. I mean, they're only 2 down on the shield belts, but I'd expect more big plays with all that sort of armor control going to the blue team advantage, really.
Maybe we need to start a crowdfund to buy some red players some shirts. Damn it! I'm done. No more puns. I give up. I'll leave them all to you.
Man.
I'll give them all to you,
It's a
Zacchaeus.
trap. They get me
Limpo.
every time too.
Yeah.
I get too clever for my own boots.
Anyway, Snow I don't think is making it out of this one. He's got cover but had no health. His boy Toggle always there with him.
Viper's on the move though, through mid, but he's walking into some flashy combos here and closed down by Snow. Snow taking away, like he decided, you know what, I don't want to go on attack right now, I'm just going to fall back and attack the mid, make sure that flag doesn't get back, and it was the right move.
Yep. This time the flag from Toggle actually stayed alive and was able to be handed off to Darth, who has armor. Trying to make it out alone now out of this shock little area. He's finally going to make it. Very low health. Takes even more damage. They need to kill NVZ. Snow is unable to pick it up. Lunged for
with
it.
the save.
Yeah. So, Amp, 13 seconds. teams are deciding that they don't want to set up for it. Instead, there is
Interesting.
an attack on blue flag. Nobody wants this. It's actually going to come up alone. Blimpo, I think, knows. Blimpo's
Blimpo's on point. Toggle actually going to run into Blimpo here. But Blimpo, can he land the sniper shots? He's missing them all over the shop here. Nan's running out with the red flag. They do get the return here. And Blimpo's going to assist him, but doesn't look like anything's going to happen. Again, running in with the amp onto the flag. It's not always the best move. If you sit in that mid by that door, you can get some tremendous cover and just wait for a teammate to pick it up. And you can just pick, like shooting fish in a barrel.
Nice shot from Blimpo, though. He actually is going to make it out to mid. His belt goes to his buddy. Flak, though, is going to put that flag back. Toggle in mid. Gets eliminated by rockets. A lot of flags are making it out to mid, even on like lower health runs, it seems like.
But they're always getting cut off. They're always going that long route. But you're seeing Blimpo with the charging the impact hammer, trying to cut those routes in half.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can just get one of those off, that's him set. If he can have a little bit of armor as well at that point, he's going to be looking pretty fantastic.
Yeah, Blimpo bouncing all around this flag room. Actually, I think he may have juked some of the red guys. They may not see him do this. Oh, they catch him as he comes out in sights. He's going to kill one.
Impact hammer. He's going to cut that room in half, that's for sure. Going around the long way, in fact. Really confusing his enemies, but he walks into the piston jump. He misses the window, but he's got teammates to back him up. Oh, the return comes in from the red team. Just in the nick of time. Bob just tapping it away from those two blue players.
I think he may have tractor beamed him down with the pulse secondary, and he didn't make it.
Gun coming in huge there, denying the Blimpo plays.
Where you think you're going, boy? Amp, get over here. Yeah. Amp in base, actually in the hands of Nans with the flag. Nans doesn't want to try the Blimpo, but he tried the Blimpo, didn't quite make it. Heads out to mid.
You can do that with a wall dodge. It's incredibly hard to get that timing right though.
Oh, a lot of damage taken from that combo. Nans, over a red player. Doesn't stay alive. Hand off to Vipers. Vipers also low. Probably going to go down here. Blimpo. Sliver of health and cover. Heads into the base. Is flag good? Oh my goodness. I think they sealed it.
They got it. And oh my god, Vipers. No, who was it? It wasn't Vipers. There was somebody, I think it was King Kyle. Somebody was about to get a four-way combo. Like, the ball was perfectly placed, but he missed the combo.
No.
It would have killed 4 players, and he probably would have got the return, and it would have looked fantastic.
Yeah, I saw there was a red player through, what we can see in spec, that he was in there, and I was expecting a grab.
Yeah.
I guess he went for the kill, didn't work. Handoff from Darth to Snow with the belt. Snow heads up, takes some damage from this flak. Gets to mid. Decides Amp is the way I want to go. Those rockets were from his buddy, so they did no damage. Actually gonna use this door? Okay.
Could tie this up here, but Novas actually has the red flag. He's running out.
Snow goes down to an
returned.
amp.
Nans has picked up the red flag and he's almost back to his base. Could be another cap here for the blue team.
Nans heads low. Drops down. I think he wanted to stay up high. There's an amp cover.
Got teammate covers, shielding him there, keeping away that damage. Not well enough. They Vipers on the pickup. He's trying to make the move, but that link gun pulling him back and forth. He couldn't quite get to the doorway, and they get the last second return. But they still have that one flag advantage for the blue team right now. But that was almost 3-1.
Yeah, and it's the flags are getting so close. They're just last second saves coming in the doors. It's amazing. Haven't quite seen a pistola like this. Usually it's just shut down mid, shut down in mid, shut down in mid. This is nutty. Vipers.
They've got those attackers though to get those moves out. I think that's the difference here. Like the defense in the midfield is a little bit weaker, but the attackers are strong and they're showing their moves. And Blimpo with the moves again, using the piston jump. He's into the shock door, but we do have Snow picking up the flag. They're going to meet each other and pass each other. Who's going to get on top of this? The red team have, and Snow's out in the base. He could tie this up with his long range run.
Whoa.
Can he make it in time? I think he might. The blue team are definitely trying to get in the door. I don't think they're going to find it in time. They find a pick up onto the red flag, and can they get it recovered? I don't think they can. Viper's trying to find some space for his team.
The amp!
Oh, the return coming in for the blue team.
The amp!
Oh, I'm out of breath.
Yeah, the amp comes in and just melts all the red players as Nan somehow gets out of here from a pickup from Vipers, as Vipers was conscious enough to make the grab and try to hide behind the pillar. Piston out. Blimpo thinks better of it. Comes down low. Jukes Snow because Snow just ran away. Blimpo's heading into his base.
Cap here, I think.
Grab from Snow, or Toggle. Toggle runs off into Rockets. Blimpo on the stand, calling, "Return it, boys!" No!
Not going to happen. Just a fraction of a second too late, as the red team will get the return. They're still in the game with 3 minutes left to play. And this has been some crazy plays, one after another now. And the red team can do this. I mean, they're showing tremendous results. They're just getting unlucky at the last second every time.
Every time, it's there. It's there, boys. I see it. I can taste it. It tastes so sweet. And then we're dead.
Yep.
Somebody makes that grab. Defense isn't in position. And yeah, I think you're right. It's the flag running is so good right now. They can't keep up with it. Toggle's already through mid. He's got plenty of cover. This is going to be gross. Blimpo is coming actually to fight this instead of grabbing. I don't know about that. Nans is in the base too. Blimpo isn't able to return it. Explodes. Nans sneaks away with it. Bob is up high. They're going to meet. They're going to see him. Bob thinks better. Yeah, Bob thinks better of fighting it. Vipers is trying to pulse this down. That's Cap. Or is it?
Oh, no, it's
the amp!
Oh, no!
What is
Again
going on?
denied at the flag point. Blue team pulling out the Jesus plays.
Yes.
Last second saves everywhere.
Blimpo's gonna make it over here with his amp. Okay, now he's gonna get some cover with Nans. Nans has armor too. Blimpo's gonna go down. Not a pickup from Nans though.
We've got Toggle on the flag ground coming out to mid now. Has he got support? He has got some backup. He's got two behind him. Can they find the pickup? Snow picking it up straight after him. Belt is coming up in 5 seconds. Oh no! Even less time than that. If only they just timed it a little bit better towards that belt. Snow picking up that would have been a huge play there.
Yep. So I'm expecting something big now from Blimpo. Blimpo's gonna take it with a fresh belt. Takes a rocket though, and that's gonna rock him backwards. Piston up, fails, or what did he plan that? I don't know. He's bouncing everywhere. Picks up some health. He's gonna have to get some cover now with this run. Heads up. Armor is here for him like a birthday present. Decides not to go for his window jump. Up high. Where's Red? He's just numbing up health. I guess they're trying to cover the other flag, which is in mid. Piston.
Blimpo looking to secure this flag.
Him and Bob are...
Toggle hold the flag on to the blue team right now.
Him and Bob...
He can't. Blimpo is looking good. He's going for the run. He's getting hammered at the front door though.
Pick up. Nans takes a combo, but he's got armor. He needs to back out of this room. Picked up last second by Vipers. Another death from a red guy, and that flag going to go to Nans. Their flag is in the rocket area getting attacked. That's a drop. That's a cap. That's going to be game, boys.
GG. No re. Well, actually, there is a re. This is going to go to a third map.
Ooh, Titan Pass. Excellent. This is the most intense Pistola I've ever seen.
I feel so bad for the red team, man. They had like literally two caps that got denied. But hey, Toggle's on the run. He's on the run with 5 HP. I don't think he's going to make it. He's got
a belt pickup
everywhere.
No, belt couldn't pick it up.
10 seconds left. Nan's picking up that flag as well, making a run for it.
Ooh. The hip hop jumps up high. That's gonna be... they can't win because even if they cap, it's not gonna be it.
Nope. No way now. We're just playing the extra time for the sake of it.
Just getting some practice in.
Indeed. They're gonna need it for this third map, that's for sure.
Yeah, that was, I don't know, that Pistola was awesome. If you saw for a second there that Bob and Blimpo were on the pillars to the side of the bridge, and it was like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon as they paused and made like faces at each other and then decided to flak battle in the air.
I know, it was just absolutely crazy. Like, the rage right now, but that red team, I feel it. Like, I would be like, why are we not capped? Red's there, returned, get it.
Yeah.
Just, Just somebody sit on the flag point, please.
Yeah.
That's all I ask.
Just get the flak, stand on the stand. Please. Because there was always that last second grab. Somebody gets away. Vipers hides behind the pillar. Just enough time to return it. The amp comes in last second from Blimpo. Melts somebody. Returns it. Just, crazy. Crazy game.
if that kept happening, I'd start making biowebs on my flag. Just get a bio rifle out, get the link gun out. But I guess there's no bio rifle on that map. Unlucky, you can't do it.
Mm-hmm. That flag stand, it would be ideal for it because you could cover the whole thing.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I was doing it on Shinoza last night. Actually, it was quite fun. I was really annoying the enemy team. It works actually pretty well. You hear them incoming from that direction as well. So when they try and destroy it, you're like, okay, there's somebody coming from the right side, and you can focus on like the middle or the left. It's quite interesting, really. Totally underplayed at the moment, but that's because it takes a lot of time to set up.
Yeah, exactly. You need that break, and if you have tier runners like Snow coming in and Blimpo constantly grabbing or King Killer, you just got no time. You drop the booger and then they're gone with the flag.
You need a really good midfield to dish out some damage before they reach your base.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like the bros are ready.
Oh yeah,
checking out the multicolored flashing.
Yep. Okay, so let's talk about how this map has changed just real quick. If you guys haven't seen this is the new Titan Pass. It's edited though. It's called Titan Pass Light. Cafe edited a bit. And if you noticed, all these like colors and things all over the ground are actually decals. He left everything that was a team decal, so it's red and blue, so you know where you're at. Like there's no blue here, so he messed up. But anyway, the random like grayed out textures and textures that kind of show age and moss and things have been eliminated to improve FPS. Also, some of the light, like if you go to where minigun is, how that was like insanely bright, has been toned down a bit.
It seems like he's opened up a little bit more of a map as well on one side of it. So where there's the cage in the midfield and you can jump toward the archways, he's actually opened that up. I think he's removed some of the debris around there, so it's a little bit wider, a little bit easier to maybe get a combo in there.
Yeah. So we're off.
Kind of minor changes, but for the better of the performance.
Yeah, just performance changes. I mean, the map still looks amazing. You look up at this skybox. I can't because we're getting a grab from Snow. Heading to Sniper. Piston out. He's going to take a whole bunch of damage and would probably have cratered. What? Pick up? How has Darth picked that up? Just dropped it to him like it was on purpose.
Darth with a double wall jump as well, getting out of the base, but combo cutting it off. And Snow back up. Getting that pickup, but eliminated again.
No.
Not going to be able to get it back, though.
Toggle dodged the wrong way, or that would have been an amazing pickup. Blimpo.
That teamwork, though, man. That synergy to pick up those flags, one after the other.
Absolutely. I like how Snow just tellies immediately back just for the pickup. No weapon, no nothing. Blimpo dropped down low. Messes his jump up on the bridge. His cover is all over the place, though. This is really gross. There's not been a grab from Red. It's just Darth to beat. Darth goes down. Combo's not popped on Blimpo. Finally! Oh, Darth does get the grab. I thought he went down. Blimpo, low health, hiding at rockets. Darth makes it down what used to be Waterfall.
Belt is up, I think, as well. I don't think anybody's picked up the belt yet.
Nope. Darth doesn't see it. Hits his lift. Darth heading to his flag.
Blimpo's in a bit of trouble here. Snow coming up behind him. And Kyle is going to... Oh, lovely rocket coming in from Blimpo straight in the face. But that last second that last second touch from Darth actually saving the day there because the Blimpo run came out in effect. But the blue team have both amps at the moment.
Uh-oh. Darth hiding at armor here, trying to head back mid. Gets a little stuck in this water. He needs to get out of there. Does. Blimpo has an amp cover, so he should be okay for a minute. Darth hiding in the spot. Here's an amp fly by him. Yeah.
By cage. Will anybody catch on to him, though? Desperately looking around the map.
Yeah.
Like, where is he? Look, the whole blue team is in there as well.
Yep.
But he just ducked. Oh, Nans, come on. There we go. We finally found him. And big rocket damage coming in onto Darth. He's going to be pushed out into the midfield, but toggles straight onto his teammate there. And the flag's been returned, but the combo's big.
Toggle there for the pickup. Good
Nans
positioning.
On the run with the red flag, though, making it down towards the mid. He's got a lot of pressure onto him, though. Toggle still has that blue flag.
Yeah. Hiding at rockets. Ooh, flak shards take him down. Picked up from Snow. Snow is super low health. Gets backwards off of a combo, and he should be safe for just a moment. And Septos is pressuring him. Nans is in his base.
Nans managed to pick up some health. He's going for the armor now, checking it up. Combo coming in, huge! but Blimpo on the pickup. He has the armor as well. Bob's going to try and do some damage with that link, but it ain't going to do nothing. And Blimpo is on the move. He's got the... Oh, he's charging up the piston, but can they get the return? King Kyle making the way out. He's making it to mid, though. So they do get the blue flag return, but King Kyle straight on point, getting that back up. Shield belt coming up.
King Kyle is dead.
There we have it.
Yeah, King
First
Kyle.
flag coming into Blimpo.
King Kyle, I think, should have actually hid.
Yeah.
He opted to try and run across mid and found a whole bunch of blue guys looking for him. But 1-0, pretty intense Titan pass so far. Bob taking down Blimpo with the amp. We're watching him get ready for Vipers here. Oop, Vipers.
Toggle having a great run towards mid. Oh, but Nans is going to shut it down.
Dang, I missed that
B-Bank's
run.
missing so many shots there. He was in front of him and he wasn't even paying attention to him and missed everything, unfortunately.
Amp active.
There should be another amp active as well. Seems like the red team haven't picked up their amp yet.
Have they not?
Or if they have, they...
I think it ran out. I think
Delayed
they
it?
got desynced. I think blue might have actually gotten theirs late.
Seems
Yes.
like Bob's waiting for the amp. Oh no, it's desynced quite a bit actually.
Yeah, I think blue
That's
picked up theirs
unusual.
late. It really is, because usually your defense is calling those out, and they know about it. It's like Grindel Keep.
Yeah,
Kyle
you always want to stay on top of it.
gets, almost denied, does get denied, opts to drop low. Not so hot, his health is really low. Nans is coming in. He's got cover down for the pickup. There's the pickup toggle, also eliminated.
Everybody picked it up, but everybody died. Big damage coming in from that blue team there.
Yeah, and it's like, that area is kind of like what you said in Pistola when you head for belt. It's just not so good. Wall run from Banks heading up. Amps are active. Piston. Rockets almost hit him in the backside. Craters.
Craters, but has he got the return? Oh, they're just going for the return instead. They could have picked up the red flag as well, but they favoured to just return their own flag as it made to the midfield. So don't want to risk it. Don't want to give away their advantage as of yet. But King Kyle making a move to the mid. Combo's coming down. He's trying to avoid the enemy fire. Snow's going to pick up the flag, making a move. Blimpo also taking out that red flag. Where's he going? He's going straight over the top. Nams is going to pick it up, making a dive for it. The shield belt, I think it's just come up, so he's just
Yeah, it's
unlucky
not
not to
active.
take that.
Snow gets that return. Another grab. The grabs are all over the place. Toggle already hitting low. Blue is going to see him. Banks is going to execute him with those flak shards at close range. Snow very quickly out to mid. Helped by a boost from a combo. Didn't want to grab onto him there. Oops. Amp looks like it's active. Or up. Amp is up on blue side. And Septos is going to see it. Grab it. But his flag is stolen as he's going for it. Darth's armor. Heads low. Taking
Can
the
he make
quick
it to
route.
the archway? He's going to jump on top, make it to the lift. Blimpo trying to deny him, trying to deny that lift, but he's got the shield belt and right behind goes up towards the sniper, but big damage coming in. And there's the return from B-Banks. No, King Cole actually manages to pick up the blue flag. They do find it. Can they get the cap here? No. Ah, the return comes in. And here we go with the red flag coming onto Blimpo. He's using that impact hammer to great effect, makes
That's
his
a
way to
lot
the
of
midfield.
red. Whoa, he made
The
it!
lift just in time, but oh, it resets as he gets up there. He's got nobody on him to guide him yet, and now he's got some teammate support, but oh, Bob with the save.
Yep,
And
Bob.
they've actually picked up the blue flag as well.
Bob spotted him out. There's a quick grab off the stand. It's actually dropped. I guess Darth thought somebody was going to hit him. Darth picks it up with armor. Chilling it. Packs. And Septos knows where he is. Should be calling it out. I think Darth did some self-damage there by accident. Amp is on Bob. Snow grabs.
Got another amp coming in for the blue team in 20 seconds.
Piston from Snow. Finds the bridge. Sniped from on high. Nans is pressuring Toggle. Flags are both there. Nans says, ooh, give me that. Picks it up. Piston out.
Finds it.
Ooh.
Big piston jump, but he's going to be sniped mid-air. And Septos can't find the flag, though, unfortunately, to relay it back to the base. Snow making a desperate push down to the middle. He's going out river. Usually the death trap, but finds an escape. Can he find a teammate to pick it up? He does. Darth finds that flag.
Darth to bridge. The quick route. Slide doesn't save him down to 6 health. Plenty of red behind him for the drop. There it is. Grabbed by Toggle, who doesn't have any health either and is going to eliminate it where his teammates cannot help him. Other flag is crossing mid. Piston up from Blimpo off of the archway. Something I haven't seen yet. He's got a piston out. This should be a cap. Nobody's here. Red was too busy trying to cover, and Blimpo sneaks out.
Yeah. There was 4 people trying to cover that blue flag into the base, and Blimpo just does his moves, goes the sneaky ninja route with those pistons as well, onto the archway, as you said, on the enemy archway that is, which is a little bit more difficult to get to, because you've got to piston to it, and then piston again, and wait for the reset of the piston, which can sometimes be that death trap. But
yeah, really good moves from Blimpo. Toggle with some armor is not going to get out of here as he gets amp shot. The other one is in the hands of Blimpo crossing mid with an amp.
Yeah, he's got amp.
Is he going to amp piston? No, sir.
Definitely not. And Nans can't afford to piston amp as well, so he has to go around the long way. But surely there's going to be an interception here. And there is Snow making a desperate move. Is he going to drag back? He is with that link gun. Blimpo's making sure he doesn't run away. Red flag still on Nans, but he's pretty low. Can they get the return? No, they get the cap.
Yeah, looks like Darth went for the kill and wasn't in position to grab. He was over at Rockets looking for the flag carrier, unable in position to grab. Toggle with a belt grab here, needs to get something going for his team. They're down 3-0. Heads to bridge quickly. Belt off of him. He's trying to piston, like, EMP block. Needed a flat cannon, friend. Nans. 2 mid.
I feel as if they shouldn't really always have people following behind, but what they should do is leave somebody in the base to just chip damage at those defenders. Like, this map calls for it a little bit more, especially down that mid route. This looks like it's going to be another cap, isn't it?
Yeah, Vipers is in position. All he needs is the return. Amp up for blue as well. They just need to pick it up. Halftime about to go back. Snow, I think, might be able to keep this alive long enough to not to drop it.
To force the halftime.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, almost returned. Blimpo picks it up with an enforcer. It goes down.
Oh! That would have been the flag that they needed to get. Especially coming into the second half. I mean, they're free down. They've got a mountain to climb in the second half.
Yeah.
And this is where you have to kind of commit an extra player to that attack right now.
They're going to have to do something. They're going to need to get, you know, set. Like you said, maybe just have somebody also in position to get the flag off the stand if they're doing a run. Because that's where the caps are coming in for blue, is that no one's in there to make the last second grab.
I think holding the defense by the shock rifle or the shock rifle is probably better here for the for that red team. Like let Blimpo get hold of the flag, but make him feel like he's safe when he gets to the mid and eliminate him there and have the rest of your team attack. It's different, but it could work.
Could. Bros Toggle making a run now. This could be the comeback. Both flags are out. It's picked up by Snow somehow. A lot of blue all around him. A few friends. He's going to try and stay alive. Down to nothing. Goes down. Kyle also on nothing. And Septos destroying hopes and dreams.
Indeed, and he did it with about 2 HP as well. He was literally 5 seconds away, or less than that, from, well, basically saving the day. And he just manages to do it in the nick of time.
Yep. Toggle picks up some armor. Has no health to his name, though. Goes down. Belt up now. The battle over it. Looks like Snow's going to sneak it out from under 2 blue guys. He's might get this. I think he got bounced over it. Couldn't pick up that flag halfway down. He's going to go for the immediate grab. Does. Belt now gone. Can't get out. Amps and up in 10.
Are we going to have some steals coming in on the amps? I mean,
that's always huge. Looks like blue's flag is down but hasn't been returned yet. There he goes. Amps active. Snow's going to grab.
Ooh. Actually, Blimpo just annihilated the amp player for the red team here, and he's doing some big dancing moves towards mid. Snow's just jumped over his head, though, towards the midfield. Banks is having to recover the flag. He does so with that translocator, but it's down, and the return coming in for the red team. And Snow,
he's alone.
The blue flag. He's going to grab, surely.
They're going to grab it. Somebody gets in. Blimpo gets in for the grab. That's what red needed to do to blue, as Blimpo just needs to stay alive now and let his team do the work. Blimpo, under a lot of pressure, is dead. Grab again. Banks is there. Rocketed off the stand.
Snow actually managing to pick up the blue flag yet again. Flags back and return. Can they get the cap? Yes, they can with 1 HP.
Almost grabbed again by Blimpo. Blimpo actually dropping this one, says, I want to go for belt. Heads low.
The game is on now. The comeback could be possible here for the red team. They've awakened from their slumber.
Well, they're going to need it. They've got 7.5 minutes to make it happen. Snow with no health does a bunch of fancy jumps and explodes.
Snow injecting them with coffee with that last cap.
We can do it, boys.
Indeed, Toggle doing some great wall dodges, makes it to the mid. He's trying to find a way to the bridge. Can he find it? But Darth does. And now he needs some support from his teammates. And they do find it, actually passing it on to Darth yet again, picking it up. Don't know how. I don't know how he survived. He's dancing so well here in this mid.
Yeah,
Can he make it to the... Yes, he does. He makes it to the lift, but he's going to
No
have
red.
right on top of him.
There they are. Now they're back in place to cover it. His flag is on the stand. Pick up again by Toggle. He can piston. Snow again. Dead.
Oh, Bob was absolutely on form as the defender there. He stopped everything getting that red flag at the point as well. It was just so unlucky that the attackers couldn't bring home that blue flag. They did such a tremendous job. And Bob was there just basically Ramboing on the flag point.
Yeah. And it's... Somebody needs to be shooting the other players as they're going for the pickups. The three offensive players are getting the pickups. They're just not getting the kill the other guys as they're coming in. The seals. It's one of the hardest things to do in the game is seal.
But look at this. Snow's actually made it back into the base of the blue flag. Good pass on from Toggle, who got it all the way there towards the mid. And now they just need the reset. If they can find a reset here, it's game on.
Yeah, Vipers has made it all the way to his flak. And is actually not pressured at all and going to make it up to mini health packs. Red storming into the base as Snow goes down. Flag taken, but Vipers is in one dodge away from capping this if this goes back. There's Bob, drop, there's the dodge. Pushed off the stand. Darth is going to save that one for now.
Oh, so lucky, but Viper's still on the move. No, the return happens. Good stuff, and Darth is making a move towards the midfield, but he's going to get eliminated. Snow picking up the flag. The passes are so good right now. They're on form. They just need a little bit more help. Shield belt getting picked up by Blimpo, though, and he's making a move onto the red flag. In fact, Viper's going to pass it on, maybe on. No, Bob's going to try and deny it, but no. Each team now taking the flag towards the mid, and we have the blue team going down.
Oh, they're all dead. Yeah. That combo from the amp blows them all up, and Vipers makes it because nobody was chasing them. They're all trying to secure the flag on the base. Oh, Vipers makes his own return. This could be it. Coming in, desperation grab isn't good. That's the cap. 4 or roughly 5 minutes remaining. That could be way too much. Blimpo already out with a belt amp. Stuck on the bridge here. I think he will go down to that tractor beam. Nope, survives a tiny bit of health. Darth in his way, or Blimpo opts to stop, drop, and roll. Drops all the way down. Somehow he's still alive. Okay, there he goes. He's dead. And then we get a reset here. Amps are way desynced as Blues is coming up. Red's got 30 seconds. This is just a huge mess of everybody going crazy. I mean, you almost think there's no structure going on as the flags are just constantly hopping down. Hopping everywhere. There's no... It seems like there's a lack of frag power in mid.
If you watch that midfield, as soon as you see the flag carrier, you see two people following directly behind them. Like, the support is there. You know that communication, that yelling, it's all happening. And it's just the individual player on that flag carrier at the time that can get the most distance out of that flag is pretty much key. But the teamwork is really coming together, to be honest, from both sides.
Yeah.
Just really unlucky from this red team, because I feel as if they should have had that cap when it was 3-1. It just got slightly unlucky, as you said. They committed too many players to returning that flag, and they lost their own flag carrier, resulting in the 4-1.
Yeah, and it's we see Snow here actually somehow surviving that fall. They need more frag power in mid. They need to kill the guys translocating out of their base to cross. And you can do that easily with a shock combo to seal up the bases, and it's just it's not coming together. But the offenses are there to keep it going.
Oh yeah, the offense is running these flags beautifully, and Toggle's just doing a great job getting these flags out. And Snow with the recovery yet again, picking it up from his teammate. Can we find another? No, Vipers is going to deny it at the very end of the base.
Bob
Unfortunately,
already in his base with a nice piston across mid, using the arch jump off the wall, and that's an easy cap for him as Red was all preoccupied somewhere else in the map.
GGs will probably be coming out here for the red team. Unfortunately, the Bros, they had a tremendous first map here on Ascanize. They managed to steal away the win there, make it look almost convincing, and then unfortunately Pistola went horribly wrong.
Yep.
And Titan Pass is now going even wronger. That's even a word.
It is now, but 2 minutes remaining, and I think this is just going to be icing for Blue if they get some more. I don't think Red can come back. I mean, they're still trying. Toggle's crossing mid here with some armor. They need to stop some of the blue guys coming at him. He's going to make it up, but
Snow makes it, but that amp is doing some brilliant work. He hammers up, but there's nothing there. Is anybody get the translocator in? No, B Banks is and gets the return, and the red flag is then returned. How tremendously annoying.
extremely, like, I'm got the stand, it's not here. And if you're on the red side, I mean, your guys are probably being a little bit more quiet now because you know the game is probably over. There's no call where the flag is.
Yeah.
We got B Banks with an amp crossing mid backwards. Darth is gonna not pop his combo in time. Couldn't get the return. So many blue here. Flag is on the stand. Oh, bumped way far out of the way.
Blimpo flying, but not enough to stop the piston.
Yeah.
6-1 now, running away with it.
The waterfall effect. It's just too much.
It is, yeah. It's basically turned into a tidal wave.
Snow doing his best to get across. He has no health. His flag is not there though. Vipers is behind the stand. That's, I don't know about coming up and showing yourself right there. It just hops by like it's some sort of shooting gallery. Was Vipers.
Every time they have that cap, the red flag ain't there.
Yep.
Sad face.
Sad face. Vipers unmolested through mid. Darth is finally gonna spot him. Ouch. Is that a cap? Nope. Off the stand. Snow's in position. Under a lot of pressure. Goes down. Returned.
Banks doing some great saves there. Yet again.
That was a weird jump. Kind of went back to the wall and then popped off it again. Piston. Whee! Out of the air.
Look at his score on those returns, man. 23, almost reaching the 400 mark. He's been blowing up for his defense.
It's my map, boys! This is going to be it. Snow with an amp. Takes down one. Got no health. And his dream is done. GG,
The
friends.
dream's over.
Yep.
For the Bros.
So, our game comes to an end after a nice
Free
three maps. Yep. Titan Pass was fun to watch. Pistola, that was the best Pistola I've ever seen. It was awesome.
It was so clutch. In fact, Pistola and Titan Pass were really actually quite close. It was just the, that early lead that just cemented it a little bit. When you go 3-0 up in the half, you kind of just have so much confidence that you can just achieve anything, and B-Banks are obviously showing that quite well, stealing away every single red flag when needed.
Yep. So I've just got word that it's WAAWGIB versus DMF. So that's We Are All Weird Gamers in Basements versus the Dallas Magical Fingers. Come on, guys. Let's get some real names.
What's their name? We Are
All Weird Gamers in Basements. Wagib. Yeah.
I mean, how many gamers actually play in a basement these days?
I don't know. Texas doesn't even have basements because the ground doesn't support it. So.
What?
Yep.
What do you mean doesn't support it?
Like the soil or something? Like I don't know. It doesn't.
Eats you or something?
I don't know.
I don't want to move to Texas.
Yeah, but no, there's no basements here. You're not allowed to. I think the ground, I don't know, falls apart. I don't know.
It's very rare to have a basement in the UK. Like, only very old houses have them.
Yeah, I think they're more common over in like Virginia area and stuff like that. New Yorkish. Anyway, so that means we're moving on to the finals, guys. It's going to be DMF versus the Wagibs. I need to get something to drink. My voice is starting to go. Zacubus, what's up, man? I think Mess.
I think I'm off, am I?
I think Mess is coming in. I don't know if we're gonna do 3 casts or what for the finals, but we may need to talk
Let
to
me
Paco
know.
about
Let
that.
me know. I mean, sometimes freeze a crowd. You know what I mean? It's just, it can get chaotic, especially with the lagging UK ping.
Yep. So, anyway, I think we're gonna be right back, guys. So stick around.
We're live.
Excellent.
Live and direct.
Finals.
UT4 CTF Faction Finals. By the way, we have dubbed, Cursive and I have dubbed Cookie's team Wow Gib.
Yep. We are
Wild
all
Gib
weird
and
gamers
DNF.
in basements.
Yeah. I just find it extremely funny that we actually pronounce an acronym, an abbreviation.
WAG.
Wab Gib.
Yeah,
And
buddy.
we were actually pretty spot on with our predictions because having seen both teams, we expected to see DMF favor a map like Titan Pass or Grendel Keep, and on the flip side, Rookie's team, Wild Gib, see them favor a Sino or an Aska. And of course, true to form, both of their opponents eliminated one of those maps because you've got Sinosure and Askanaz, and you got Titan Pass and Grendel, kind of similar in the same vein type maps, the way they play out.
Mm-hmm.
So DMF eliminated Sino, which allowed Wild Gib to pick up Askanaz, and on the flip side, Wild Gib eliminated Titan Pass, so DMF picked Grendel, and Pistola has been like the default tiebreaker, it seems like, this entire tournament so far. No one wants to eliminate it, and yet no one wants to play it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all my games have been Askanaz, Pistola. So it's been pretty
You did
interesting.
see Pistola.
Oh yeah, we had an awesome Pistola match last time. Anyway, we're into the game. The guys are ready to go, rearing all the way to finals. Let's get started, boys. First grab, Crux. Already to armor. There's no one engaging him. Two in front. They're gonna see him. There we
It's a
go.
nice rocket. One thing I've seen a lot of Crux from the game that I watched in the semis is he really utilizes the UT4 movement, the wall dodges, the wall runs. He and Osk, very strong chemistry, I noticed, on offense. And in general, the blue team does a good job of getting pickups. I'm sure a lot of that comes down to communication.
Yeah, huge on Askanaz are the pickups. Me and Zacubus were talking about it. It's one of the biggest things to keep the flag alive because you don't see a whole lot of solo runs on Aska. It just doesn't happen.
Oh my god. You're right. I mean, it's very, very rare do you ever see one from flagstick to flagstick in one guy's hand. If you're lucky, you get to pick up your run that you started, you know?
Oh yeah, Snow is doing it all the time, just transing back out. That's my flag! Picking it up again 3
Thanks for holding it
times.
for me, friend.
Yep,
Yeah.
keeping it warm. I mean, talking about movement, we've seen Blimpo pull some magic on Pistola, so I'm looking forward to seeing him go. As we get Osk going real fast out to mid, that pickup is there for a second. Crux is there with no health. Another pickup, that's 3. Rookie trying to go around the table, bringing it all the way back to mini and then back out to mid. Finally dropped down.
Pretzels. Oh my gosh.
What's this guy baking? We get an active
See,
amp.
there again, how important the pickups are. Even if you don't necessarily advance the flag, just grabbing it, preventing a return, allowing your team a chance to come in is huge on this map.
Exactly. Amp
Never
covered.
say die on a flag run, friends.
Yep.
And on
Amp.
the flip side, never ever concede that they're going to cap. You got to get on your horse and get there as quick as you can.
Yep. I was gonna say amp cover didn't quite work out on that
I
run.
expect to see a bit of a defensive start to the finals. You know, both these teams have worked really hard to get here, so they want to start off on the right foot, kind of feel each other out. You know, see what to expect before getting too aggressive and before gambling too much.
Yeah, exactly. Blimpo here has a belt. Lost a bunch of it. Trying to come in. He's waiting for his.
And
There's
here
4
we
in base.
go. No grabs so far for the red
Oh.
team. In the past minute or so, as Osk tries to make it out low. So
There we go.
it seems like the blue team has the faster pace on the grabs right now, but I kind of expect that. I expect you know, Blimpo and company to be a bit more methodical about their grabs.
Yeah, I was muted. That's why I was talking. Trust me, I was here. Dang it! I did it again. I pulled a mess. All right, we're back. Son of a biscuit. That was probably weird because they can hear me on YouTube, but not for you. So we're talking over each other.
We're muted on TeamSpeak, right? Yep.
Yeah, what a dummy. Anyway, Crux. And we're talking about Blimpo, also another guy who was showing off on Pistola. We saw some awesome runs from him. I'm waiting for it. It's going to be great. Crux, wow, dodging right past a rocket, going down to Nans. Amp
Blimpo
active.
definitely employs some stuff on this map that I haven't seen many other people do. Zacubus alluded to the wall runs in mid. You know, it's tough to do on the vertical walls, but he could still use it to say elevator jump, wall run, and then pass over the pillar where you don't fall in front of it. You know, you can get across mid really quick like that, and then you use the pillar as your cover.
Yeah, we saw Blimpo actually jumping off of it to move himself forward off of the lift. It was quite amazing. Amp down in blue base. They're going to give this up to Vipers. Nope, disappears right before you can grab it. Explodes. Looks like belt onto Nans, possibly? Could be. Or he could just be stacked. Grab from B-Banks. Chillin'.
I'm getting my
armor?
Teddy Atlas on, Sonic. Don't hate.
Don't hate, appreciate. Anyway, it looks like Osk getting an air rocket in the face. Crux is there for the pickup. Nice. He's got about half health, a little bit more. Heading out low. Blimpo here to cut him off. And Blimpo says no, not jumping over that, but he dies. Pickup possible. Rookie's there. Heads to Amp. Through it.
It alive.
That combo is going to hurt him a little bit. Not enough. Down to a sliver of health into base rockets. His thing is off the flag. Osk with 0 health picks that up, coming in through rockets. Base is dirty. Vipers explodes on it. Last second grab is good, but not good enough.
Yeah, they pretty much just Zerg it to the stand. And blue team strikes first. Wild Gib going up 1-0 with just about 5 minutes remaining in the first half. So a quarter way through this map. Blue strikes first, and again, largely off of the pickup train. And that was a case where it almost felt like Red kind of gave up on... I don't want to say they gave up, but they felt like, okay, someone's going to return that. But all of a sudden, nobody did. Rookie got a pickup, and there was no one there to stop it.
Exactly, because it just sort of hung out in mid for a minute. Just not getting returned. Flag grab. Double flag grab. Belt has one. Blimpo bouncing off those walls that you were talking about, but unable to stay alive. Other flag is down in Rocket Corridor, back on stand.
I'm going to watch from Blimpo a little bit. A lot of the fascinating thing about watching attackers is their approach. Because that's sometimes the most important aspect of your run is if you can get in there and get a clean grab when you're stacked, it makes it so much easier to get out of the base because then you've got a lot of that stack to bear the brunt of the damage you're going to take.
Yep, Blimpo does get his grab, bounces off his wall, back down. Hits the Rocket Corridor. Sandwich doesn't work. Oh, now it does. Couldn't quite get around that corner. Explodes. Vipers with the cherry. Heads down low. Not engaged until he's almost out of the doorway, but all those blue are there.
That's a good. It's actually pretty tough to hit on a stacked guy. I mean, not tough to hit, but tough to get the kill on a solo combo now. Oh, telefrag there by Oz.
Blimpo tried to telefrag the belt with an amp. Apparently, that doesn't work because he is down. I actually was wondering that. If I amp telefrag somebody, does it go? Apparently not, folks. Today we learned. Amp has the flag. Crux nomming up some health, dodging some rockets. Meets a minigun. Alive somehow. Not anymore. Osk.
Pick up by Blimpo.
That's...
Or Osk, excuse me, yeah.
Yep.
Try to move out high and really nothing doing there.
And people were saying he is a huge steal in this tournament.
He's been playing great from what I've seen. Like I said, both him and Crux just seem to have a very solid knack for running together.
Osk with the grab, able to dodge around the pillars. His help comes in. Crux, like he said, comes in, says, I got you, bro. Heading out Sniper, takes a whole bunch of damage, backs up into a red guy with an Enforcer. Vipers puts that back. The Instagive guys forgetting to pick up guns. We must forgive them. Amp, 13 seconds. I'm assuming everybody's going to hang out for this.
Trying to get it. Wild Gift really committed to it, but Nans is there as well. Nans and Vipers. There's 3 red guys trying to pick up this amp. Osk may try to steal it. He doesn't get it. They get the kill, though. Amp on the ground, picked up again by the red team. Looks like it's Nans, and he's going to move into the blue base with it. Try to see what he can do.
Yep. Grab some thigh pads so he can slide around into the base with that all-important mini. Takes tons of damage, and that's gone. Whoops. Reflex on D now.
I mean, you push up with that amp, you could stand the risk of basically handing it over to the defense.
Sit 1 TS problem.
Oh, for a TS problem. Asking for a sit. I wonder if there's a way for us to pause.
There is, but we'd have to log in with admin password.
I think only in dire situation when we need to do that.
So I think they are sitting 1. B-Banks just said hurry up. Interesting. Anyway, Osk has his flag, or their flag, heading out high. He's going to die here, taking a lot of damage through the doorway. It actually is stuck in the doorway? Oh, he can't return. He just walked by it, and it gives up to Crux. He didn't see it stuck in the door. That's a strange turn of events as Crux is heading into his base, kind of alone. Nans has to stay alive, or this is a cap. He's dead. That is going to be a cap.
Oh my goodness, that's gotta suck.
Yep, flag was in the door. B-Banks walked by it, didn't see it. Red saying they were down a guy. I thought Blue had sat one. I'm not sure.
The flag was definitely in the door, but you could return it. You just had to get the door to open and then walk over it, which they didn't do.
Yeah, he didn't. The
Instead,
door
Crux-
opened and he didn't see it.
Yeah, Crux just perfect. You know, he saw it, he came through and got the pickup and ran it in and got a cap. A little bit of adversity for red team right now.
We're watching an amp on Rookie as he's patrolling mid with this. Gonna come over here, try and support. Ops to go in and try to support this grab. Trying to manufacture something. Amp runs out before they can execute. Nans in rocket
Doing a little
corridor.
dance in his base, yeah. I can't get out.
Nope. Next item is belt in about 20. Never mind, half's gonna run out. 2-0.
I think we're okay right now, Paka.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I don't know what they were talking about. I'm sure they'll say something if they need it. I'm not sure what TS problem means. Maybe they had
someone lagged out of
maybe a
TeamSpeak.
player lagged out. Yeah, but 2 caps already. I mean, you can't blame all that on a TS problem.
Yeah, it was just a little bit of bad luck and maybe miscommunication on that one cap where it got dropped in the door. I mean, it wasn't like it was bugged or glitched in the door. It was just the door was obscuring it to where he had to force it open, then walk over it.
Yeah, and then it was quickly grabbed by Crux saying, "Hey, that guy missed it. It's mine."
Hey guys, check this out.
Check it, check it. Anyway, half 2. Red has to start something now. I think they can do it. They got Blimpo and some other offensive players like Vipers and B-Banks.
Oh, nice combos by Blimpo. Takes out one, trying to get a third.
Nice
It
shot.
does.
Heading low. That combo wasn't popped.
Two
That would have
behind
killed him.
Oh, I get these. Blimpo is just so elusive as a flag. There's that wall run over the pillar just as I called it. Cookie misses the
Oh.
behind him, but Osk is there for the cutoff.
Unfortunate. Not enough cover in mid. That's really with a player like Blimpo on your squad, that's what you need to be doing. If he's got the flag, wait in mid, kill the guys behind him. He's going to stay alive.
Yeah, he's the guy that can create space on his own. You know, you don't need to commit too many people into the base for him to break free. What you need to do is escort him across middle. Because by the time he does get there, he's going to have exerted a lot of health, you know, taken some damage. You know, obviously he likes some piston, as we've seen. So you need someone there for the timely pickup or to get him some cover to break him free.
Absolutely. Blue doing a lot of fallback now. They're not really grabbing the red flag. I think they're just trying to play defensively. B-Banks trying to get out low. Blimpo unable to pick
it's
that
all
up.
right.
Yeah.
Multi-kill by Reflex. Stellar defense by him and Cookie so far. But again, this is Blue Team's map pick. They're expected to win this, which I think is why they're playing a bit conservatively with this lead, is because they realize it's going to be a lot tougher sledding on Brindle Team against this team.
Yeah, and also Pistola. Pistola was Blimpo's playground everywhere. I mean, he was crouching tiger, hidden dragon, dropping around on the bridge like girders. Watching Rookie with the amp here, heading to mid, down to 30. Trying to come in and support his flag carrier. Shoots the guy in mid, so he's there for cover. Belt also up and goes to him. Good power-up control.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Although I do feel that at this level, you often see teams overcome power-up control. It's not necessarily the defining factor. Just because a lot of the weapons can do so much damage.
Yeah, and a lot of the fallback is coordinated. Okay, fallback on this amp. Got it. All right, go back to mid. Go
Right.
back. And we get one in
You
mid.
got 3 push and 1 with belt.
Yeah. Crux
Come on,
actually
Crux is,
threw mid with like no health. Down in low. This might be good. This is, yeah. Already in base. Sealed up. Nan's second too late. And it's getting disgusting.
Floodgates are open right now, and again, there wasn't anything special about that run. It just seemed like maybe a miscue from red team. You know, he made a pickup, got across mid, and Crux has been very opportunistic in that respect on this map so far.
It could be that Red is now trying to push a lot of offense, trying to get back in this game, going all or nothing. Blimpo in mid, but where's the cover? There's a couple. It's just not working out.
I think he got comboed, and then the return mid-air. It looked like the guy had telefragged him, but he got comboed from behind instead, and someone returned the flag mid-air.
Crux.
Blimpo's showing so many great moves, but they're not bearing fruit for him because his teammates aren't giving him the support he needs.
Somehow Crux is alive. There we go. Double kill from Inceptos puts that back.
No, Crux might be the MVP of this map right now. I mean, yeah, you got to give props to the defense for blue team for holding tight. I mean, look at Cookie and Reflex both over 200 points. Reflex rocking 22 returns. Cap and an assist of, I don't know, maybe I'm speaking a little too soon, but sometimes those unsung heroes are these role players that just put up these big plays.
Yeah, absolutely. And you don't have to be like the flashy Blimpo player. If you're there for the pickups, like when we saw in our game, as Toggle, the tier 5, was always there for the pickups. Just moving it through the map to keep it, to hand it off to somebody else. Perfect. Blimpo doing some jukies, gets away up high, but Blue sandwiches him and chest bumps after he's dead. Amping about 15.
He likes that move to go from the lower level up high, and I think that's smart because it prevents having to go through that choke point at low, which is so easy to cut off. You know, right where you hang a right and go to the link gun, or the stinger, excuse me. It's very easy to get cut off by rockets, flat combos, all kinds of stuff right there.
There we go. Blimpo stacked and with an amp. Needs to make something happen.
Oops. Ooh, nice sniper shot there. The one trailing him. Falling back on this amp, as you said.
Yeah, so many.
On D.
Blimpo's like, I'm out of here. Just protecting the amp. Finds another one's shin. There's two. They need to grab. They do get the grab off. There's so many blue in this base. It's almost impossible.
That is a lot of fallback. I mean, Blimpo's killed like 5 people, but it hasn't made a difference because they just keep coming.
God. I mean, what do you do now?
Yeah, he's got to be thinking to himself, what do I have to do to get out of here? My goodness.
I just want to go back to mid. Grab from Inceptos. Heads. Up high, not being engaged. I think there are like 4-0 now. Now there's some pressure in mid. He's still got armor making it into his low. This should be good. The flag is off the stand on the opposite side. They're going to pass each other. Picked up by Inceptos. Cookie has his on the stand. Only one on him. Blimpo, he's dead. Let's see where the other flag is.
Septos on death's door, has to double back and pick up the vials. Actually going to sneak back in the enemy base and get the pads and then go up top to pick up some more health. This is a great move by him to restack up. Picking up a little bit of cover in middle, but one of them has sniffed him out.
Oh, belt's up too.
Got the amp.
Doesn't opt to go for belt. Just dancing at mini. This guy's got his dancing shoes on.
Yeah, he's using that secondary impact hammer to try to stay alive, but his team had to commit too much to that return. They couldn't support him anymore.
Blimpo now making it out sniper very fast. Has an amp cover. Takes a lot of rocket damage. Down really low. I don't think he's making it out of this one.
Yeah, B-Bank's a few missed shots there. Couldn't really lay down any cover for Blimpo. Meanwhile, Oscar's making it out to mid. Got the guy with an enforcer trailing him. Another pickup. It's Rookie.
Oh, they're killing him, but they're trading kills, and there's too many blue to grab. This flag has to stay alive, or that's another cap for blue. It goes back. Dying on the stand. No! Viper's somehow staying alive through this. I think he's going to go down. Somehow grabbed from Inceptos. How are they keeping this alive? Inceptos dancing on the left goes dies. The flag has actually been pushed all the way down into armor. Double kill. Blimpo's there to return.
Whew. And therein lies the chaos of the Askanized flag room. You know, once the floodgates are open, you really need someone to come up with a big play to clear things out. I mean, we're talking multi, ultra kill, that kind of thing. Otherwise, inevitably, invariably, either the flag carrier is going to get out or they'll get the return.
Yep. Oh no, red was all in mid, trying to get the amp, not covering Blimpo, who just went mid.
About to spawn.
There's
Blimpo. Blimpo now has it. Let's see what he does with it. Teammate has already grabbed that speed banks. He's got the sniper, but the rocket commie just too much from reflex. Something you can really afford to do when you're in your flag room. It doesn't matter if you commie.
Yep. Viper's not gonna make it out. Blimpo's still in the flag room trying to cover these. Actually gets his grab off at the end of this amp. So many blue behind him, though. They just need some help. 1, 2 down. That's the third. This is looking good for red. Blimpo's gonna piston over.
Cover.
Heading low. His flag is off the stand in the hands of Crux. He pistons into his room. They're gonna battle. So many blue are rushing him. Blimpo can't hold it that long.
Oh my gosh. And it really seems like things are happening for Red when Blimpo has the flag in his hands. And contrarily, it seems like he's struggling on the cover position. Obviously it's a bit too late now, but it seems like they need to focus on letting Blimpo be the playmaker with the flag in his hands and let everybody else do the dirty work cover.
Yeah, it looks like Red is 4-0 as Nan's going to grab this one. So they're putting it all in on the attack. Their flag is out in the hands of Osk, who is going out to mid from Sniper. B-Banks is there to see him. Septos is there too. Nans is down. Osk still pretty healthy, never mind. But Rookie's there for the pickup. Piston out. A lot of red. They're going to put that one back. Amp active. It's in Blue's hands, though. We got Crux falling back on this one with this amp. So gonna watch from him. So we got about 38 seconds left in this one. This is gonna go to Blue really fast, and then we're gonna see Pistola. And I'm hoping for a different game from Red.
Is Pistola? Did they pick Pistola?
I believe so.
I thought they picked Grindelkeep. My bad.
No, Grindelkeep is the tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker, gotcha. Okay, even better. A lot of discussion going on in the chat about tiers, and I think it's valid. Obviously, they weren't going to be perfect for this very first tournament because really all we've had to go off of is pugs, and frankly, not everyone has played everybody else. So there were very few people who could give accurate, comprehensive lists to contribute to the ranking process, and then you get to these fringe players who, I don't know, is he a tier 1 guy? Is he a tier 2 guy? I feel like maybe we erred on the side of caution a bit too much, and if we weren't sure the guy was a higher tier, we'd put him in the lower. So,
yep.
But there could certainly be arguments for, maybe Cookie needed to be a tier 1, maybe Reflex, maybe both needed to be tier 1. Obviously, Osk is much better than a tier 5 player, but that's part of the process. When you do these tournaments and you start fresh, is you get a good look at these guys in these highly competitive atmospheres, and you adjust accordingly as you move forward. So I think we'll see obviously better rankings as we have more events in the future.
Yeah, once everybody's more known.
And I don't think it's been the case where it's been so wildly inaccurate that it has damaged, some of the games. It's more of even in MLUT, it was a case of there are going to be some steals. It's up to you as a captain to try to find those and take advantage of them.
And that's comes the hard part of captaining is knowing a lot of the people in the community and knowing the up-and-comers like PAW was a steal at his rating and was doing work when we saw him.
Yeah, Fear maybe a little underrated at T2. I mean, obviously has the potential to play at a T1 level, but doesn't quite have the reps that some of these guys do.
Yeah, well, Fear has some computer problems also.
Yeah, that's a big issue is that, obviously you're playing on a top-notch PC and you're getting 120 frames, no problem. You feel a lot more confident about your aim, especially for a guy like him who is all about that hit scan aim. You need the frames for that to translate.
Aw, hit scan. Sounds like a crazy DJ name. DJ Hitscan. Bow, bow, bow.
I think this is going to be a map that really favors DMF. I think it could be a situation where we'll go to a tiebreaker, and that might spell trouble for Wild Gib because Grendel is a map that I would almost argue favors DMF even more than this one.
Yeah, I mean, when we saw Pistola, Blimpo was putting on a clinic with his crazy moves and things like that. It's really up to can the defense of Wagib hold him. If they can hold him in, like we saw in Azkanai's, it was possible. He just didn't get enough cover to get out. But I think when Blimpo makes it out to mid, it's going to be the same story. And this mid's a little bit bigger. Who does that favor? Because he has Vipers as cover, and Viper is more of a hit scan player. Maybe with a big open mid's going to help him out. Nans can get in there and see what's going on. It's just actually he had B-Banks running with him, so I wonder if they're going to change anything right there. But Blimpo is definitely going to get out. If it's, I think it's gonna be a rookie reflex.
Like basically facilitating his playmaking.
Yeah.
So that's going to be really up to B-Banks and Vipers to play that support role, and good communication to be set up to get those opportunistic kills for when he kind of splits the defense. And he will do that. I mean, obviously he needs somebody to get in and stir up the nest in the flag so he can get a clean grab. But the key is going to be that transition in middle because he's going to get out. It's the question of what you do once he does.
Yeah.
Blue team is so good at swarming, communicating where Blimpo is going, and then dialing in on him and just crashing mid or wherever he's going to prevent the cap.
Yeah, and they're going to need that. But it looks like their coordination from Ascanize is really good. They had some really good pickups. So we'll see if Rookie Reflex can hold them. Maybe they just shut him down. But if I had to pick a team, I would still pick Team Blimpo to take this one and force the tiebreaker.
I think we're going to see a map 3. I agree. I'm with you on that one.
We can hope.
Can only hope, friends. We're not trying to be biased. We just want to see more good UT, man. This is it's been fun afternoon.
Yeah,
a little slow going in the early starts, but that's typically how it goes when you're trying to get so many games going on at once. I think in the future, a better thing would be to do is like, all right, if we want to start at 4, then we need people to show up at 3, 3:15, 3:30, so we can start organizing things, and then you'll get going at 4.
Yeah.
Because it was more like people showed up at 4 and we got things going by 4:30 in that case.
Yeah, but kind of tournaments are always kind of like that. I mean, everybody's sort of doing something. Oh, okay, we're not ready yet. All right, I'm gonna go walk the dog. No.
Yeah. Well, and it's also tough. I mean, you can't push it too early.
Yeah.
It gets to a point where it's like, well, I can't make it that early.
All right.
Here we go. Map 2. In finals. Wild give up 1-0, taking Ascanize pretty convincingly. It's going to be up to EMF. See if they can respond. Dallas's Magical Fingers. See if they got some magic.
Hope so. That's the weird name.
Blimpo.
Yep, we're going to see probably a few trash early grabs, but then we're going to wait on armors. Actually, with Pistola being so big, they might just try to grab the enemy armors. Crux coming in quickly. Out. With the double kill from the flat cannon, Crux is marching out of the base, and this is really bad for Red already. Blimpo is here to cut off. Drops down to shield belt. Walking through. Snipers are missing. Flags are going to pass each other. Vipers takes him down with a bunch of rockets, but it's picked up. Return from Blue. Dead in the doorway. Cookie.
Look at these
there.
By Blue team. Insane, and Red finally gets it.
That was close, and that would have probably broken Red's heart. First run from Blue.
To give up a cap. And this is a map that you really can turtle up on if you want to. The mid is so expansive. Cursive and I were talking about how most maps you can break down to how many chances you get on a flag carrier as a defender. This is a map where if you're fast, depending on where you spawn, you can get 3-4 chances for a cutoff on one run.
Oh yeah. If you know the exact
Ascanize,
threats
you're
out.
Lucky if you get 2, maybe 3 on a good day.
Crux out. Manufactured that by himself, but had no cover, so he's dead. Items like Amp up in about 8 seconds. Looks like Blue with a belt is there in Rookie. Grab for his squad, though.
I would say Crux is probably an underrated player. I think he was a T4 guy. Maybe he should have been T3. He's done some very adept movement and ability on offense.
Yeah. Oscar's finally seen, but immediately killed by the first guy to witness him. As we got an amp on Blimpo coming in. Only 35 health, so he's going to have to jump around and grab some stuff before he makes a play. Up to 100, waiting on armor. Says I'm out of here.
Heading back for the belt, which is about to spawn.
Ooh.
Yes, he gets it as he takes out the window contender.
His trans is dead.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Still has some of the belt too, so he's just going to try to stay alive and maybe play the support position right now. Go check out where Crux is at.
He's in rockets.
The enemy rockets up high.
Yeah, chilling. They haven't seen him yet, which this is really bad for Red's defense if they're losing him so fast. Goes out to mid. Nobody's engaged him yet. He's actually picked up cover. They're going to see him now as he's crossing toward his lower armor side. There needs to be a grab now. I think that's...
What is going on? Nobody in his way. It's a leisurely stroll through the map for Crux. I don't think he saw an enemy the entire time.
No, and that's... I think the defense was out of sorts for Red, and then nobody made the call correctly. We got Amp coming up in about 10. Red needs to make a play soon. Because their moral, I'm sure, is suffering after something like that. Amp. coming
That's
up.
one of those
Going to
things
Rookie.
that, you really gotta wonder where the defense's mindset was there. If you lose the flag here, your immediate mindset should be get to mid, cut off. One guy watching the cock entrance exit, one guy watching armor. Ooh, nice combo by Blimpo. A bit of a floater drop combo. One on the stand. Ooh, gets whacked right to the grill. And I gotta say, Red's defense has been stellar. Or excuse me, Blue's defense has been stellar at containing Blimpo so far in this match.
Yeah, Rookie Reflex doing a lot of work. So, next item up is belt in about 20 seconds. There's a little bit of a lull, but Red needs to be setting up a play, coordinating something. They're going to make a grab here and explode on the stand. Blimpo is trying to get him off. Going to come in. He's got one cover. Too much damage comes through. His Nans can't stay alive. Other flag. Heading out high. Crux. We'll get engaged on this one. Heads out by Mini. Vipers with a belt should take him down. I don't know, there's a ton of blue here now. There we go, Vipers got him.
That's kind of been the story of the match even, is, you know, Vipers having to basically waste that belt to get that flag return because there was so much cover there for the blue team. They are so in sync right now.
Amp should be now.
It's rare that I see a flag carrier break to mid where they don't have two guys waiting for them. And that is what you absolutely want every single... And it makes you feel great as a flag runner. Because you expended so much energy to get to that point. To see them there to escort you through mid, just a great feeling.
Yep. Watching from Blimpo. He's got an amp, but down to 60-40 health. Actually, I think he flacked himself on a wall. That's unfortunate. This flag and Nans, though, going to get melted over in the rocket corridor of the enemy base. So they haven't synced up yet. They haven't manufactured anything. I mean, Nans had the flag, but Blimpo wasn't able to make it in to cover. I think they just need Blimpo to grab, in all honesty.
It seems like he's having a hard time doing that, though, because I believe Blue is clued into the fact that, yeah, okay, if we neutralize Blimpo, we basically stymie their offense. They just don't seem to have anybody else who can create some space with the flag.
This is a belt grab from Osk, failing the little jump here, then loses a whole bunch of life to a flak secondary. Pick up, though, from Crux. Immediately destroyed by NVZ.
And
Sliding
again,
doesn't pick it up.
Four guys there ready for the pickup. Cookie getting the pickup. Trying to come in his rockets. A
Whoa.
little bit of a combo from his teammate. Knocks him out of the entrance, but saves his life. He banks there. Can't get the return. There's one more there to beat its Vipers. He's going to get the taken out from above, and this is going to be another cap.
Oh, no.
Ooh,
Things are going out of
trying to put the nail
control.
in the coffin early in this half. 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, things are a little bit out of control for Red. I mean, the offense wasn't in the enemy base to hang out for a grab. They all tried to cut off. Nans has about no health up high. Gets himself some armor. Runs into a pulse. Nobody was there. Amp active. Goes to Rookie. Blimpo does get a grab, heads out. Hides in shock.
I like this
Sneaky,
misdirection.
sneaky.
They think he's heading out the Rockets, but instead he's going to head out the shock. Very smart play. He's out in mid.
Do they not see him?
Nobody there to stop him.
He's got belt cover. His
Got
flag
some
is
teammates
gone.
There. But
It's in the base.
In the flag room. In the flag room.
No!
Oh my God! Returns it himself. Just goes straight man mode, and Blimpo has got to be just absolutely livid after that one.
Oh my god, that is the worst feeling. The flag carrier was the last guy to beat, and he waited for him.
And I say that Blimpo is probably livid. That guy never gets pissed off. But I know if I was in his position, I would be livid. Like, come on, guys.
Oh, well, Nans has
Finally
made it
got
to
it
his
in the
base. Nans has made it to his base, but again, somebody is there waiting for him. It's a reflex. Cookie's gonna sandwich him. Just a second. The flag is down. Blimpo misses the return.
missed it.
No!
He translocated right by it. Oh, rare miss for Blimpo. And two potential missed opportunities. They convert those, and this is an entirely different game. They go into the half tied up. And,
Yep.
Oh, man. But here's another opportunity. Vipers in mid. Somehow the floodgates have opened up, and the offensive pressure is bearing fruit. But Rookie with the good cut up. Nice
Good pickup.
by Blimpo again.
Pick up.
Another pickup. This is what Red needed, these pickups. One
Oh,
more
please,
there.
please,
It's gonna
please,
be
please.
On
Oh!
the stand gets the cab. But this game is not over. They cut the lead in half with 2 minutes remaining. And where did this offensive flurry come from, Grant?
I'm not sure. I think they're starting to cherry pick each other, so the blue defense isn't there. We see Reflex and Rookie in the enemy base trying to cut off. So I think that's working out. All the items came up. Blimpo ends up with the amp. Didn't see you got belt. Blimpo's here to cover.
Oh no! Taken out by Cookie, gonna give that amp away as well. And Blimpo's like, what happened there? Where did I get hit from? Even Cookie doesn't know. No idea, friend. One of those random UT magical moments.
Magic.
Oh, magic.
Yeah, we got a belt grab here from Red. Vipers is going to pick up an amp, and he needs to call for cover and where he's going now. I think he just hurt himself on a wall. Not ideal. Gets a lot of damage. Dead. Unfortunate. They need to keep it.
Rockets.
Yeah, they need maybe a cherry-pick train or something going on to keep up the pressure on blue. Reflex and Rookie are set again. They need to disrupt that. Nan's running in with a sniper rifle. May not be the best. There's the rockets. There we go.
It's a good grab. Clean grab for Nans.
Yep.
And now high. One behind him, though. It's Reflex. Hits with the rockets. There's another one there. Cookie. Solid defense. Throwing things up there. Under a minute left. Can Red get the equalizer before the half's over? They got a belt. It looks like it's...
yeah, it's
actually, most of
Blimpo.
it's off. Blimpo is down only 10 of it left, so...
So he was out fighting for the belt in mid for this last one. Gonna get a grab. It's not very clean. There's 3 blue in the base now. He's not gonna get away from this. Other flag is out. Dead. Returns.
Well, Nans has an amp, though. Looks like he's gonna push up the offense with it and probably get the enemy armor shortly. Oh, no. Cookie's onto it. Got it timed.
Gets the
It's in
armor,
one-
but
Oh, yeah.
too
Renders
bad.
the amp to the D.
And the blue D is just so solid. Finally one taken down by Blimpo, but no one's there to grab. They're not syncing up. The red needs to calm down and talk to each other in the half. And be like, okay, boys. Like this. And then like this.
They just need to keep a positive, outlook on it in that, yeah, they had some missed opportunities, but the fact that they had those opportunities just proves that, hey, guys, we can get back in this. We can tie it up. We can win it and force the TV. And then if we get to Grendel, it's a whole nother game.
Yep, so this is Blimpo with the flag. He's got 96 health, not coming in. Turns around, doesn't get the headshot. 1, 2.
You can look at the power-ups. 4 U damages for Red, 2 for the blue team. Dead even on the armor vest, 17 to 17, and dead even on the shield belts, 5 to 5. So really just coming down to teamwork and a little bit of U damage. Actually, look at the U damage time. Despite the fact that Red had 2 more, exact same time of use, 1 minute 27 apiece, which is why the pickups of the U damage doesn't always tell the tale with the fact that it drops.
Yeah, that's pretty weird also that it was exactly even on timing. So let's see. I wonder if there's going to be a change from blue. NVZ looks like he's still going to be playing D. Or I'm sorry, red. Still playing D for his squad. And Banks is still playing D for red. So no switch up as of yet. Armors coming up now.
Watch a little bit from the defense. Sometimes it's hard to give the D the love because most of the action happens with the attackers, so that's the guys you tend to watch.
Yeah, you only see the defense when they're locking it down, and actually you don't see them when they're locking it down because they're busy killing everybody.
Yeah, normally you're just not watching from their perspective. It's just kind of the way it works, but gotta show them some love. Oh, well-placed rocket there.
So, kind of a quiet
Should be up
first
soon.
bit.
Blue team posted up to get it, and Crux is going to get that belt. Let's watch him again. He's been a stellar runner so far this tournament and indeed in these finals. Playmaker, for sure. I expect his average pick in pugs to go up substantially after his performance in this tournament.
Oh yeah. So he's got that
Some good
belt.
elusiveness. Oh, they don't see him. He's going to make his way out into mid.
They've called him belt off him with a well-placed combo. He's gonna die with another one. Picked up though. OSK's there. Got you, bro. Coming in. Oh, the amp! Oh no, it's suicided. That's unfortunate. Now Rookie has an amp. Banks is trying to pulse him down. Tractor beam. There's no health on him. Hiding behind the rock.
Oh, nice
Blimpo.
double kill by Blimpo, trying to get the third onto the flag carrier.
No, it does
Doesn't
not
hit
there.
with that combo. And the cavalry shows up, Cookie and Ost. Somehow Rookie is staying alive, just doing a dance outside his front entrance.
Why did he jump on the rock?
Sometimes you get a little too cocky with your elusiveness.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot everybody. Blimpo already grabbing here. Doesn't really have a weapon. Dead. So they got 7. They got about 8 minutes. A little less than 8. They can still come back. They just need to make sure blue doesn't get anything crazy. set up a play with some armor. Nan's gonna go ahead and grab. He had the armor. We're gonna make it out.
There.
Possible cover.
Oh, the cutoff.
Blimpo with the pickup, but he didn't have anything to his name. He's gonna go down with just the sniper rifle.
Yeah, not going to last long in that situation. Crux, though, pretty good run going with his belt. Oh, sandwiched by the Rockets. Nothing doing there. I think, like you said, they need to set up some more cherry pick plays.
Yeah.
Someone to maybe even commit 4 guys to offense, 2 to do a garbage run to get some distance, and then the next 2 guys who are hopefully stacked to execute a good cherry pick to where you can actually break free and get to mid. And then ideally, the other 2 guys who went for the garbage run will link up with you and meet up in mid.
Absolutely. Amp coming up now. Rookie's gonna get it. Takes a few bits of damage. Armor going low. But that's still bad news for the red team. Blue is always picking these up. And I think you're right. I think that's what caused a lot of the flags getting out is all of the cherry picks. Just the defense being out of sorts. They just need to start one.
You can really take advantage of that because typically what they do is they post up in mid after that. And then if your defense or your attackers are smart, they can come in and get an easy kill from behind on those guys waiting for you to leave. But speaking of, it looks like here's a good run by blue team. Osk down in low mid. One trail in mid's banks.
Good
He's got
dodge.
some support, though.
Is he waiting on belt? Oh, no, he's not. Yeah, okay, he's waiting for the cradle, the cover. Hold me as I come in, guys. Down, that's 2 down. Someone tellied off of it. There you go. Come back, get it.
So many pickups for blue team. That's like 5 already on this run.
That's really bad news.
This is
Blimpo is there
trouble.
for the grab, though.
How long is he going to survive? He's the only one there. They return
Oh!
it goes by the flag carrier. Hits him with the sniper rifle. It's a double kill. Somehow he is still alive.
It's down. Vipers gets it. Oh, God. Thank goodness, says all of red
That
team.
Yeah, that was absolutely Blimpo's save right there. The fact that he survived that long on his own, got the kill on the EFC, and then stayed alive even longer for his team to get the return. Just beautiful play there by Blimpo. Absolutely exerting as much effort as possible.
Amp goes to rookie again after killing Blimpo. Oh, shot Blimpo as he went through the window. That's gotta suck.
Woo, rookie on fire with that sniper rifle. Hits the double kill. Amp sniper, very, very viable. If you've got that solid hit scan aim.
Yeah, red can't even get across mid. That is horrible. NVZ was on offense too now. I wonder if they're putting more in. Rookie is just shut down mid. It's closed for now, fellas.
Not open for business.
Nope.
They're closed on Sundays like Chick-fil-A.
Yeah. But Amp run out. Falls back on this one. NVZ.
Yeah, I think this is the point where DMF needs to commit more to offense. You know, they're in the final quarter, shall we say, of the map. And you don't want to let these guys kind of shore up the defense because they're absolutely going to be in full fallback mode right now. Up by 1, trying to secure the championship here in factions. Don't want to go to a tiebreaker because they know deep in their hearts that I don't know if we can win Grendel against these guys.
Yeah. Grendel's a different monster, but to get there, red still needs at least 1 cap to tie it, and then they can figure out how to do another one in overtime.
Yep.
10 seconds on everything. Rookie. Or NVZ already in position.
If anybody picks up that amp or belt, excuse me. Looks like MVZ there. Crux.
Oh.
The belt. Another huge play by him.
Belt
The
or
guy's
amp
just
also
been
goes to
all
blue.
over, doing it all.
Rookie has it again. This is just horrible for red. Rookie
Worst case scenario for them. I mean, they want to try to set up a run off those power-ups.
Rookie is on a rampage. 2 amps in a row. Takes down another and
That's one thing we can say. We haven't seen a ton of sprees. So when you see some guy hitting rampage, that's 10 kills in a row without dying. That's impressive at this level, at this kind of competition.
yeah, that is all sorts of bad news. Finally goes down to 44. Gets another kill, though, escorting his flag into the base. Finds the one on the way out. Shoots it. His teammate return it.
Viper survived that. He got, like, rocket launched into mid.
Limpo on no health. Not going to go anywhere.
Hitting the 3-minute mark, running out of time, but they're still only down by 1. All it takes is 1 to get to OT, and then it's do or die, sudden death scenario. As Novus is finding some daylight in the middle, he's got 1 there to cover him. Blimpo shows up with the belt, but Nans grabs it in front of him.
Oh.
Can Blimpo get this pickup? He does.
Oh, he got it, but
He
he's
needs some more,
hurt.
though.
Blue, oh, they just need to cover. Combo somebody.
I feel
242.
like they almost get confused. It's like, do I go for the pickup? Do I go for the cover? What do I do here? And that was teed up for him. Nans had made it to mid. If Blimpo gets that pickup with the belt, maybe he pistons into his shock entrance.
Yeah, okay, Nans has it now. Had a clean grab, but hasn't been able to make it out of the flag room. Someone spotted him.
And we know where he's at.
Just the kill from Vipers. He's going to head out. Not a pickup. Other flag is in the hands of Osk.
Yeah, he's in mid at the belt.
Oh,
Been spotted by
B-Banks.
B-Banks, but looks like the cavalry Crux showed up and got the kill.
Osk playing it safe, not going in yet. He's going to try to march in now. Vipers in front of him. Grab
Love
from
the
Nans on no
Vipers.
health.
They got the return. But it's
Phew.
2-minute drill time now, boys. You can breathe a sigh of relief as you got that return, but you guys need a cap, and you need it
ASAP.
probably on this run.
Yeah, Blimpo probably not making it out of this doorway as Rookie gets eliminated, so I'm wrong.
He's got just a sliver of health, but re-ups. Oh, here come the moves. Look at the moves.
Yes!
Beautiful
Blimpo in
on the
there.
fringes of the bridge. He's made it into his rocket or shock entrance. Got some cover. There's one behind him.
Ducks-
Got some support from B-Banks.
Ducks under the sniper bullet. No, the Bulls!
Cookie. They get the pickup.
They're all there to support. No one's on the flag return. It's down, and Reflex is going to get this. That is disaster. It's in mid on Osk with the belt is standing off to the side of the map, just hanging out. He's at mini. He's making the long route. This sneaky, pistoning up. Whee! Into the base. They still haven't spotted him. They spot him now, but it's the flag carrier who spots him. This is horrible. They need to grab ASAP. No reds in
Still got his
base.
belt. Oh, that's it. That's going to be the game.
No.
And a sky hook for the capture. And your champions of UT4 CTF factions is going to be Wildgib. There's really no way for it to happen now, even with advantage time.
Yep.
Impressive performance, and I think, as we've mentioned before, I think we're going to need some ranking adjustments on some of these players.
Yeah, no crap. The Rookie though has really impressed me, hitting rampages in mid, just shutting the doors on mid, just completely stopping everything. They couldn't even get
so what we
across.
thought was going to be the Blimpo show was, maybe more Rookie.
Yeah, Rookie and the Reflex on D, just locking it down. D's wins championships, man.
It really does.
D wins championships. If you can hold forever, we'll eventually cap.
Impressive performance. Nice attempt by DMF. Fought hard to get to this point, but congratulations to We Are All Weird Gamers in Basements, also known as Wildgib. You're UT4 Factions champions.
Yeah,
Really impressive.
in 2. All right. I'm kind of sad I didn't see Grindlekeep. Didn't get to see it but for 5 seconds today, but you know what? It was still fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Just so many great games going on, and a lot of guys who maybe wouldn't get a chance normally got to show their stuff and show that, hey, you may have ranked these guys low, but they can contend, and they, in fact, are a lot better than you might think.
Yeah. Man. Woo! Been a fun day. I hope everybody else had fun.
I had fun.
Good for you, Paco.
Just in here, I actually did have fun watching you guys doing the casting, the Grin Zacubus, the Mess Cursive. Y'all were real dandy. And I've got to say, I was pretty happy with how the first tournament went down. It was good.
It were good, as King Killer would say.
Indeed. But for the people who are still tuning in, there will be a recap thread on the Ownedwell forums. We're also going to be highlighting footage from today, so that's all going to be coming out. I mean, probably by tomorrow. I don't know if we'll have it up tonight.
Yeah, it's a lot of content to go through in one evening. So
Yes.
later on this week, we'll have obviously each of the maps, but then hopefully we can get some highlights. If you guys actually have any plays that you can recall, let us know, and we'll splice them out for you.
Yes.
Players as well.
Send us timestamps, but the YouTube video will actually be processed, so that one will be on hand right away. The Twitch stuff will be there to scrub through, but we will have nicer videos to consume rather than the big VODs. So
Nice
that
and
is
chopped
something
up for you guys.
that will be coming. But I guess right now I'll say a couple things and then I'll boogie on out. But I wanted to thank you guys for casting. You guys are amazing. Zacubus Cursive for stepping in. The captains, you guys were great. The people who showed up, the people who tuned into the stream, all of you guys are just dandy. And if I had a cam on, I would have like 2 thumbs up.
I get it for you.
Yeah, they're still there. Yeah, give the 2 thumbs up. And
I'm giving you 3 thumbs up. You just can't
3
see
thumbs
them.
up. Okay, well if
Whoa.
there's a 3rd thumb, I'm a bit worried. We might get banned from Twitch. But but anyways, so yeah, good games to everybody. Thanks for showing up, and expect a lot more stuff in the future.
Yeah, I heard people talking in chat about maybe some dual tournaments. Obviously, we're huge CTF guys, so we'll be doing another one of these for sure. But we want to kind of show some love to everything, and stay tuned. Check out the forums, see what we've got up our sleeve next.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I want to give a shout out to the 2 guys that stepped up and formed the last couple teams, Art and Dewey. Dewey especially because I played with that team with IR and Cud, and not everybody gets to win, but it's great to see people who participate just to support the event and the game. So really appreciate those guys taking it by the horns and getting the last couple teams put together.
Yes. Actually, I want to say a few more shout-outs. Dude, I'm like the worst person. If this was the Oscars, they'd be playing music right now.
They'd be pulling
But,
you off with a coat hanger already. Get
Yeah,
out of the
pretty much.
stage.
Pretty much. Like, there's all this classical music going off right now. I don't care. I can talk over the violin. But also big props to Scott, who made all these beautiful overlays, graphics, handled stuff behind the scenes, Monk doing stuff behind the scenes. A lot of people put in work to get this done, and you guys are great. And so if I come back on the microphone, hit me with the violin. Don't just play it.
All right. Yep.
Indeed.
Thanks to all the players too for putting on a show. This was really good. I'm glad everybody showed up, and I hope everybody had some fun at least. Congratulations to Wagib taking home the cup.
Yeah, and if you guys are interested in getting in on the action and you haven't had a chance yet, you can get on ircglobalgamers.net. UT4 Pugs. That's the number 4. Where all these guys typically play together. We're open to new players. We want to get more people involved. I know Mulsifix, a new member of the community, wrote a great kind of introductory post on the UT4 forums about pugging, which could really help you get acclimated. So maybe you could join and participate in the next Factions event.
Yeah, buddy.
That's going to do it for us tonight. Again, look for the VODs to be up on YouTube shortly. And again, congratulations to Wagib. Thanks to everybody. It's been a great afternoon at UT4.
Yeah.
Now we get to go game. Let's do it, boys.
Woo!
Violin.